What is up, you guys? We are back at it again with another live stream of Throne and Liberty. This is your guy, Army Wolf Gaming, and we are getting it going. The usual, the usual, the usual. Except things have changed quite a bit. I heard there's been an update, you know. Now, I'm not sure about the update, not sure what has actually changed on the update. Probably shouldn't have brought that up if I wasn't going to talk about it, right? Um, but I will tell you what's changed besides the update because we're gonna definitely explore some update stuff soon. Um, we might as well start off by trying to figure out what has changed. If you guys look at my back, you guys see I don't have Spear Dagger no more. That's right. I have switched my build. We are now going to be Gladiator class. And let me tell you, dude, I fucking love it. I had spent several hours testing putting builds like putting move sets together, just trying to get shit going, and it has been something. The class, I don't see a lot of people play this class. It's really destructive. I love that it has so much destructive power, to be honest. And in the process of it having destructive power, it also has really good AoE, you know? And one thing I'll tell you straight up is that I'm loving it. I'm loving every moment of it, you know? I really am. It's actually a badass class. Um, I already know that there's a lot going on and there's shit happening. So, absolutely. We just got some updates coming up, right? Or a little something that recently hit. But that's not what this video is going to be about. It's really just going to be about basically me getting my grind on, getting my weapon mastery, and actually getting this class exactly to where it needs to be, you know? It's just a lot going on, you know what I mean? A lot going on. And I am liking it a lot. Tico and Godspeed have definitely been all over this shit lately. The devs are not giving up on the game. I'm really liking that aspect of it. I think it's awesome that these guys are getting involved the way that they are and that they're trying to make changes. And this guy Aragorn, he was also there too. I thought that was pretty fucking cool. Yeah, man, he was suited up, got his little hat, he was chilling, and he was asking the right questions, man. I ain't kidding. And anybody who disagrees with me clearly does not play this game enough, dude. He was asking all the right questions. My most favorite one was the one with the practice dummies, the advanced training dummies, and Tico didn't necessarily bench it, but it was more so like I felt like he was just, we could probably think of it, probably not. Wasn't at the top of his mind. He was more so leaning towards content, right? Which is fine. Sorry about that. I'm just drinking some of my coffee. So the thing is, right? What I really enjoy about this game right now is that there's just so much updates coming in, man, and there's a lot happening, and I'm really enjoying just everything that's happening with the game at the moment, you know. And we're gonna try to see what these updates are. You know, I probably should have had it pulled up from the moment I started the stream, but that's fine. We're gonna just go to the news and we're gonna figure it out now, right? So I'm pretty sure 2.24 is probably the most recent update. So let's go over the update. All right, so Altar of Calanthea Nightmare difficulty unlocked. That's ridiculous because I haven't even started the raid yet, but nice for the guys who don't touch grass. No, I'm joking, you guys. I'm joking. I'm certain there are people who micromanage their time to play this, and they actually do touch grass and also make time to play this game, such as myself. I play this game quite a bit, but I also make time to make sure I'm also doing other activities as well. The increased difficulty Nightmare Mode for the Altar Calanthea raid is now available. Featuring increased boss stats and new mechanics, Nightmare Mode also offers new and unique rewards for overcoming this challenge, so I'm only going to assume new gear. Players must have 7,000 combat power or higher to enter Nightmare Mode. That's insane. Defeating Nightmare Mode Calanthea guarantees a heroic necessary accessory drop and a chance to acquire a Nightmare-specific morph. That's actually awesome. More so, the heroic accessory drop is pretty awesome. Players who defeat Calanthea in Nightmare Mode will receive a specific, especially colored title, Calanthea's Nightmare, for raid groups who defeat all three phases of the raid with no single-player death. They will also receive a specially colored title, Total Nightmare. 5 new heroic grade accessories have been added to the raid currency shop. Now, keep in mind, Tico did say that heroic weapons are going to be stretched out throughout, and it's going to continue to be enhanced, but it's like the end game of the end game. This is what they're aiming towards. This is what they want. So that's cool. I'm also going to get my character to stop dancing because I'm pretty sure it's probably distracting you guys. We're going to actually sit down and we're going to talk about this real quick. So let's just sit down and talk about it, right? Altar of Calanthea difficulty mode adjustments, right? That's another one. Resolve of the star fragment. When a team is fully defeated on any boss in difficult mode, all players will receive a damage and HP buff for additional attempts. This buff stacks up to 5 times and can be applied once every 3 minutes. Drag Oriole. In Phase 2, the number of lightning summoning devices required to be placed on the statue has been changed from 2 to 1. Nice. That's actually kind of cool. It makes it a little quicker, right? And Drag Oriole. Added an effect that pulls the lightning summoner during the Drag Oriole pattern, allowing the use of summoners attached to walls. Solicium Grand Morph Festival from August 21st through September 18th. Pretty good. The Solicium Grand Morph Festival comes to town. Take part in morph races through the event to collect festival commemorative medals. Trade in your medals for event-specific rewards, including an updated morph, gesture, profile frame, and title. So it's very similar to the Splash event from what I'm seeing. So that's kind of cool. Awesome. Collect special meal ingredients through daily check-ins, Amatoy expeditions, and fishing to craft a limited time event meal that provides bonus solent and specialization granted, as well as increased abyssal coin efficiency. So I'm only going to assume this is very similar to the ceviche, or they're probably referring to the ceviche. Call to Arms Archboss Guild Raid event Queen Belanier. Between August 21st and September 3rd, guilds will have access to a special version of the Archboss Queen Belanier fight as a guild raid. The guild raid version of Queen Belanier has adjusted mechanics and is balanced for smaller groups of players to tackle. Guilds may enter the Queen Belanier guild raid up to twice per week while the event is active. That's actually huge. The fact that you can use arch bosses and guild raids, huge. Huge. Queen Belanier will always drop a tier 2 armor, tier 2 accessory, a non-boss Nebula Island accessory, and may drop arch boss weapons or accessories. In this run of the Call to Arms event, Guild Raid Queen Belanier will also drop new material used in upgrading Belanier weapons. I'm only going to assume that's your end game boss weapons, your T2 boss, arch boss weapons. Punishment stones purchased for the Tevenant Guild Raid event will be removed during maintenance, cannot be used for the Queen Belanier event. Oh, that's wild. That's really wild. So whoever was saving those, damn. Damn, that sucks. From August 21st through September 3rd, receive a plentiful lucky pouch when opening Mystic Portals and Mystic Globes. Lucky pouches contain varying amounts of Solent, including a chance at 100 million Solent prize. That's huge. Custom headstones. Headstones are all the rage in Silicium, decreasing the style that suits your personality. Pull fast, die often, and leave a pretty grave. I actually was just looking at that. I thought that was always around. So I guess dying in PvP will give you the headstone choice of your killer, and dying in PvE encounters will leave behind the headstone you've selected. So general dimensional trial season end date corrected display the current dimensional trial season ending date in the UI. Rewards will be sent automatically at the completion of the current dimensional trial season. Sword and Shield fix an issue allowing counter barrier to block some skills every 0.1 seconds instead of 0.5 seconds. Wand Ray of Disaster now damages multiple targets when a target's expanded specialization is applied. Nice. So I guess there was a bug with the wand. Spear fix an issue causing Rising Slash to not go on cooldown when blocking at the same time it was used while Delanoza's Serrated Shard was equipped. So that's got to be another pretty much endgame arch boss weapon glitch that they fixed. So pretty good to go. And I am a spear user, so this is big news to me. What else we got? Combat settings. Fix an issue preventing some options from being changed within the current combat settings tab. Yeah, that was kind of a problem. And runes, Chaos Runes favorites are now saved when relaunching. Nice. Controller. Controller users can now use the follow option foot icon from the party HUD to quickly move to another player's instance. That's actually awesome. Performance. I am a console player, so I like that. Where are we going with this? Performance. Fix an issue causing the client to hitch when changing body types in the change appearance menu. Shop, fix an issue causing all shop offers to be displayed in English when launching the game after previously selecting a non-English language. Localization, fix an issue causing Korean text to be displayed in the sync menu if opened before reaching level 50. Thanks for your support. Alright, so that's all the updates. Really, the updates weren't too major. It was more so closing out seasons, adjusting headstones, and so on and so forth. The same way I adjusted my look and my playstyle. I'm just going to show you guys a little bit of what this build can do. I'm really liking it a lot. I think it's going hard. So this is my PvE version of the build, and there is a PvP version of the build that I'm working on that I'm not going to expose right now. So we're going to go to one I haven't touched yet. Alright. Alright, starting with the buffs. Directly into the fire. Going directly into Rising Slash, Precision Dash, directly into Guillotine Blade, right back into that. So that's the attack pattern. I just have to get my cooldown speed up a little bit more so I can keep that rotation going. And I can pretty much beat the hell out of anything. And if you guys notice, look at my MP. No matter how many buffs I use, my MP does not go down. So what I'm thinking about doing with this build, honestly, is going into, look at that, 43.8k, dude. Anyway, so what I plan on doing with this build, honestly, is I want to go and get cooldown speed and get buff duration. I feel like buff duration is going to be huge on this build because my mana regen is insane on this. Plus, I have Victor's morale. So, yep. It's also nighttime. And nighttime, I can't do a whole lot. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to try this Nebula Island thing. I'm actually going to go and attempt it. I haven't never attempted it, but I promised one of my viewers that I would 100% attempt it. And I'm definitely going to do it. Shout out to Grey Knight, by the way. Grey Knight's going to be my boy. So we're going to see what happens. My guys, let's get going. Let's get it going. Let's get it going. Alright. So if I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure you enter Nebula Island with the Lawless Lands. They say it's better to go with a party than without a party. I have auto charges and everything as well, so that's going to be nice. But I'm not going to lie, before that, I honestly want to also start my weekly because the weekly just restarted. And I definitely want to get all these going. So you know what? I'll tell you what. Before we do Nebula Island, I'm going to do a few other things. We're going to start off with dungeons. I'm going to do a T3. I want to see how this holds in T3. While we're waiting, we're also going to go do some Mystic Portals. Because I'm a two birds, one stone kind of guy. So we need 15 Mystic Portals. Oh, yeah, wait, hold on. Did we get everything for the Sundries Merchants? I'm certain I did. I'm certain I did before I opened stream up. But just in case, we're going to double check, right?
You in a guild? Oh.
Okay, we didn't get everything from the Guild Merchant. The All Things Workshop. We're going to make some of these. Nice precious rubrics. Precious polished crystals. So I'm not going to lie, you guys. Upon making this build, I wasted practically all my resources. If you guys look, I just got up to 8.6 mil Solent off stream. Where I was at before was about 1 mil, if that, possibly less. So I had to grind out just a little bit. It was something.
Hey, adventurer.
Yeah, see, we didn't even grab any additional keys yet. Because everything restarted and I totally forgot about that. We also got the trade extraction stones. I've been waiting for these to spawn back in. We're actually going to buy all of them. That's what I've been saving my coins for. Trade extraction stones is a really good way I make Lucent. I also use the enchanted ink, which I always end up getting them. I always end up getting as much as I can. Because I know that they only refresh weekly. So if you can, get your inks, get your stuff. For all the seasoned players already know that. For my newer players who are just hitting level 50, level 55 and starting it up. You want to do mystic keys, you want to do fishing bait. Restock after 12 hours? Oh shit. Does it really? I'm pretty sure it's every 24, but I started stream pretty late, so it is what it is. Alright, let's go. I'm almost 100% certain I went to the Sundries Merchant, but just in case, let's be sure. Yes, we did. Alright. We're going to see if we can make some sponge cake. And we're going to make some ceviche too. Lately, I've been trying to keep those abundant as much as I can. Do a little bit of cooking before we get into the hot shit. We're also matchmaking for tier 3. That's why we're doing all this side stuff. Damn, no great success. That kind of sucks. Seafood critters. These go pretty hard. Before that, we're actually going to get some pickled fruit candy going. I already told you I always pop them every time I'm doing any kind of cooking or whatever the case may be because they are pretty damn good to have. Yes, this is what I'm going to make. These sell pretty good on the Lucent market too if you get them in a group. Kessler Banquet Feast. I guess we're going to make this. I might be able to sell these, perhaps. There we go. Complete weekly mission. That's already one down. Barbecue platter. Sure. Grilled crownfish. Why not? Kessler Banquet. Why not? Bam. And we got a bunch of these. I was actually farming for some the other day while I was actually my last stream you guys were in. Or whoever showed up my last stream will tell you I was running around grabbing these shits like crazy. I don't think there's anything else I need to make, so we're good on that. We are going to check the Lucent market. We're also going to check Battle Pass. I already finished the Battle Pass from what you guys have seen. We finish them really... Anybody who plays this game regularly usually finishes the passes pretty quick, so... Nice. Lithograph book. I'm almost 100% certain it's going to be the Vienta-style seafood critters, which I am so close to getting the rest. We're going to quickly see what can sell in the auction house, and then for sure we're going to go do Mystic Portals while we wait for our Tier 3, which is we're still waiting for, by the way. We got one cake. Average price is 6. I'll probably sell it for 10. I mean, I ain't really got a choice if I'm going to put it on the market, right? Average price is 1, so these don't sell as good as I thought they were going to sell. Looks like these Kessler Banquets sell for quite a bit. They sell for 10 per unit. I didn't know that. Now that I know that, I'm definitely going to be selling those. As for the rest of my stuff, we're going to put it in my storage, and we're going to start working. I just realized I got a lot of shit in my inventory. We're going to sell those blues for, definitely for Solent. We're ever selling all this. Definitely all this. The All Things Workshop should be able to make me more gems. There we go. See what kind of food we get. Probably should have opened this up while I was there. What is this? Long, flat strands of linguine. It looks like noodles. With an al dente texture that soaks up sauces beautifully, especially delicious when paired with seafood. This must be the update food that we just read up on. Hold on, let's open them both. That Kessler Banquet's what I want. I'm going to start working towards that. Alright, now we're going to go to All Things Workshop. We're going to start making stuff. Let's see what our armor's got. Oh yeah, armor's got a lot of stuff. Like I said, I was doing a little bit of farming while I was off stream, so there's a lot of items I kind of forgot to make. That's my own fault. I probably should have did all this before I opened stream, but you know what? It's cool because now you guys get to kind of see, in a sense, what endgame looks like for those who are not at endgame yet. It's going to be a whole lot of crafting, a whole lot of getting your materials, turning into purples, and then upgrading your gear. It's quite rewarding if you're the kind of person who enjoys the grind. And if you're not, I mean, yeesh, right? We're going to be saving those because there's a very good chance I want a weapon. I'm going to show you guys right here what the weapon is. It kind of sucks because we ended up getting the Burkant's Whispering Daggers and all this other stuff just for us to say fuck that. But this is what I want. I'm using Da Vinci's Courage Health Regen effect disappears. Base damage increases by 16. Buff duration increases by 1.5 seconds. Keep in mind that the reason I want this sword is because look at the cooldown speed there. It's 2%. And my attack speed on my spear is already pretty high, so the cooldown speed on this sword will be great. So I'm not going to lie, this is our next grind right here, this sword. Keep in mind, that is going to be our next grind. I do plan on getting that sword, and I'm doing it legit, as I had said before. Now, there's a lot of ways I could do it. The other way, I was thinking about doing it, and it's strenuous, I know, but I'm heavily thinking about doing it, right? Or I could trade out, because I still have some Lucent left. I'm going to show you guys what it sells for in the auction house, because there is somebody definitely selling it. And I don't think it's going to sell anytime soon. It's around. Oh, wait. Somebody might have bought it. Oh, that's ass. That's really ass. Somebody's got a trait on it, but I guess I have to make it legit. Or maybe I thought I saw it for sale. Who knows? Here we go. Let's get into this T3. I'm actually pretty excited to see how this build operates in a dungeon. This will be my first time running this build in a dungeon, so I'm pretty excited. There we go. So far, it's hitting pretty damn hard. He's done. Bow! Oh, shit, dude. Bro, Gladiator class is so good, dude. Look at all the buffs I can get in, too. And never really lose MP. Done. Wow. Yeah, it bodies people. I mean, PvE-wise, it goes crazy. I can only imagine if fine-tuned well enough, this thing could really slap in PvP. Hold on, we're going to go over here. Try to get the fire going. And then if you guys notice, I got Victor's morale here, too. Uh-oh. Got stun locked. Not a big deal, though. It's too bad I don't have the greatsword I want right now, or this build will be a lot stronger. But for now, we're going to just wait and see what happens. There you go. That guy's done. There you go. There's a boss. Proned him. Oh, how'd I die? Oh, I didn't die. I thought I did. I was like, did I fucking die? I was like, how? I was like, that was instant. So as you guys can see, my HP's up. Besides a really good healer we got. But more so than that, my mana's up. My mana never really wastes because of the Victor's morale. And with the spear and his rapid attacks constantly just going the way that it is, it's actually pretty insane work. We have to go up here. Ah, fuck. Oh, I fucked that up. I seem to always fuck that up. Okay. They're already working this guy. Alright, my turn. My critical damage just went up. Nice. Yes. Good shit. Dude, the survivability on this build is fucking insane, too. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I really, really like this build. I like this better than the Spear Dagger. Saying a lot, because I really love the Spear Dagger. Don't get me wrong, I love the Spear Dagger. But, dude, there's something about this build that's just so good. And I got an insane amount of mana regen and health regen. What's crazy is that I spec all my shit into health. All my stuff. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Dude, if I spec this build into endurance, oh my god, I can only imagine how crazy this build probably be. It does hit really hard. And look, I could constantly keep buffing because my HP would keep going up. I mean, my mana will keep going up as long as I attack. So I'm heavily thinking about speccing into... There you go. Bro, my survivability is insane, dude. Look at this shit. Bro, I usually struggle against this boss, like, real bad. Well, we also got a really good healer, too, but my regen's helping a lot. Like, as you guys can see, I'm not really going down. Let me hit him hard. Bow! Dude, I love that attack, dude. Guillotine Blade's got to be one of the most goated attacks in the game. No doubt. Bow! Dude, yeah. This build is a tank. I could see myself building around endurance with this build more than evasion. But the thing is, if I do that, I would literally have to start over again with my account. I don't want to do that. Look, he's dead. That's it. It's done. Damn, that had to be the easiest tier 3 I've ever done so far. I also really like this dungeon, too. Alright, we got some adventure loyalties. Let's get out of here. We also got some abyssal contract toast. This is what we need. Let's roll back in. Let's roll back in and see if we can get another one. Let's fly our asses to Grey Claw Forest. Before I accept it, I want to go to Grey Claw. This is so I can go over here and maybe it'll spawn me back in this area so I can do my Mystic Portals. Try and do my weeklies before we roll to Nebula Island. But we are definitely rolling to Nebula Island this time around. Alright, I want to see how well to build. This dungeon's hard. This is a hard-ass dungeon, so... I'm going to be honest, like, we're going to see how well this goes. There you go. Dude, like, the recovery on this shit is insane, dude. Tell you, I might build this build around endurance. I'm not kidding. Oh, my game is lagging bad. I don't know why. Bow! Alright, this boss hits pretty hard. We're going to see how well we fare against this guy. And that's me without buffs. Now I'm buffing. I usually buff against the bosses, you know? I think that hook thing's kind of cool. It reminds me of a... There we go. Bow. Just wish I could stun lock him better. This build has so much survivability, dude. I'm not kidding. I may just build this around endurance. I'm not joking. I may just do it. Oh, we lost someone, huh? Shit, I'm almost dead too. This healer is good. Oh, I fucking missed. He's dead. Oh shit, a lot of people died. I gotta wait for that Da Vinci's Courage to come back, but my HP is really low. If I take one really hard hit from any of these foes, I'm as good as dead, but when we get these guys grouped up, that's what's gonna get my HP back up. See, they're already grouped up, now it's just getting in there. And you guys can see, the more I hit them with my javelin, the more my HP goes up. I just gotta not get hit out of my certain attacks. That's all. Yeah, but my game's been lagging this. I know it's not me, because I wasn't lagging until I got into this dungeon. Alright, let's go. Let's see how this build fares solo. Yeah, look at that shit. I mean, besides the healer, because the healer is goated, I'm not gonna lie, I like this healer. Ah. I don't know what's going on, dude. This shit is glitched out bad. There we go. It's done. And it's crazy because the build's far from fully traded out. So I still have a chance to change around how I'm going to run this. Nice. As long as I keep attacking, I know I'm going to stay alive. And I can buff as much as I want because of how well my mana recovery is on this build. I don't even need mana regen because of the Victor's morale, which is really good. And with as rapid as I attack with my attack power, because I attack very quickly, I get full recovery on everything that I need to do. This guy's done. The healer's good though, I won't lie. Uh-oh, I may not make it. Oh shit, I guess I did. This guy sucks. I hate fighting this guy. I won't even sit here and lie to y'all. Kaiser Crimson's so fucking hard to kill. This dude's bad news. We're just waiting for a level 6 over there. Well, the 6th player. Ah, shit.
Fear my might.
Oh, I'm getting hurt bad. Damn, I might die. Ah. Yeah, this healer is good, man. I'm not gonna lie. I would have been dead a long time ago if it wasn't for this healer. Here comes a rain of whatever the hell it is. This thing.
There's nowhere to run.
Damn, they'll stay on the floor for a while.
Fear my might.
Come on, come on. Dude, this guy makes me feel so weak. He's strong though. He's a like he's strong because he also has damage over time effects as well. It makes this guy a really big problem for a lot of players like myself. I gotta run back this way. Ah. Let's see if I can hit him with a guillotine blade.
Rise in the agony of pain.
The soundtrack for this level is badass.
There's nowhere to run.
We almost got him though. It's just his boss is tough.
Fear my might.
Boom. Damn, that was a hard hit. Alright, I'm getting the hang of his attack patterns now. I'm also trying to heal myself as well to make the healer's job easier. So we're going to see what happens there. Wow. Dudes are getting cooked now. I'm trying to stay alive. Oh, they're so lucky I don't have the great sword I want. Dude, as long as the healer stays alive, we could beat this guy.
There's nowhere to run.
Phew. Thank you. Gotta get this guy to move from that spot. There we go. He's after our healer. We need to keep our healer protected.
Fear my might.
And the best thing about this build, I can close distance on a lot of enemies. Foul. We almost got this dude, man. I always die to this guy most of the time, but we might be able to get him this time. Seriously, we might be able to get him this time. Dude, we get him this time, and which we will. I'm not kidding. I'm planning on staying on this build. Ah, he disappeared before I could fucking hit him.
There's nowhere to run. Fear
All right, come on, come on. Damn, he stun locked me just as I was doing Guillotine Blade. Yo, this motherfucker sucks, man. I hate fighting this guy. But I'm not gonna lie, with this new build, fighting this guy is kind of fun. I ain't gonna lie. Yes! We fucking beat him, dude. Yes. We beat him. That was G'd out. We just completed all weekly as well. Bam, bing, bonk, boom, bam. Fucking done, dude. That was perfect. Oh, he was tough though. I ain't gonna lie. He was giving me the ass whooping a little bit. I started to figure him out towards the end though, so it was a good thing I got my head on my own ass. Got it together. Ah, nice. Yes, nice. Because we're gonna get that gray eye sword pretty soon. Okay, it won't be anytime soon, but we're trying here, right? All right, we're gonna be leaving the party. We're gonna be matchmaking with the T2s right after. But I ain't gonna lie, you guys, I love this fucking build. I love this build so much. What is that? That's a big orb. Did they update it to where we can see them better? Is that what they look like now? Because if so, that's kind of cool. Yeah, look. It's a regular old Mystic Orb. That for some reason it's giving me a hard time grabbing, getting up to this area. They definitely made them a lot bigger, more visible. Oh, Plentiful Lucky Pouch. That's why. Because it's probably an event with them going on. I don't know what a Plentiful Lucky Pouch is. I know that's what we read up on the patch notes update. But yeah. That's going to be below us actually. And I know exactly where it's at too. Nice, we're getting more Abyssal Tokes. I'm telling you, man, Great Claw Forest is goated. One of the best places to go for everything you need. We're going to open this up. I know there's a Mystic Orb right up here somewhere. I'm going to find where it's at. Oh, look, there's another one right there. I just don't want any of the big Mystic Portals. I mean, if any of the big Mystic Portals open, great. I know I'll get more items. Restoration Coin times 10 chests. Nice. Dude, we're getting a lot of rewards from this update. Tell you, man, Throne of Liberty's doing it, bro. They're doing it. Like, you can tell the devs really care about the people in this game. Alright, observe, you guys. Observe. He's done already. Like, what the fuck? You built his build correct, you're gonna be slapping motherfuckers, man. It's insane. Slapping them. I can't even believe how strong it is. Like, I just hope, like, there's never a nerf or anything like that because nobody ever really runs it. You know, and what people fail to understand is that it has insane healing capabilities. And look at my mana regen. Look, look, look. This is with the buffs. All the buffs now, look. And I can keep buffing. See, before my dagger, I had to, like, be careful with how I did the build. But damn, look at that. I kill at a much faster rate with a much higher survivability rate. Now, don't get me wrong. My spear dagger build, anybody who's seen my previous builds will know, like, it was a pretty damn well-rounded build through and through. It wasn't complete, but it was insane. But what it comes down to is just, it comes down to, like, you know, what the preference is, what you're going for. Me, I needed something with more survivability while it still hits hard. And I chose the best skills I can choose for it. And the second, if you notice, the second slot, Raging Eagle, nice. The second slot, which I got that from a Lucky Mystic Portal before, which kind of sucks. I wish I could have got something a little more new, but I don't want to be greedy either, right? Yes, we're getting a lot of Mystic Portal pouches right now. They're giving some stuff, which is awesome. Plentiful Lucky Pouch. You know, I'm hoping they give loyalty coins in those, man. Because I'm not going to lie, that'd be really awesome if they gave loyalty coins. Like, seriously. I would really love to have, like, loyalty coins as, like, a regular, like, thing to be given throughout, like, the portals and stuff. But as you guys can see, like, Great Claw Forest has a lot of Mystic Globes. Now, if you're a high enough level to survive it, dude, you can come through here, even as a somewhat lower level, run from the enemies. And, or have a strong friend with you if you have one, and go from there. I'm gonna change this morph. I don't really like not morph. I'm gonna change this Amatoy. I don't really like this Amatoy. Truth be told, O6 my boy. I like O6. Where's O6 at? Right here. I like him. O6 one of my favorite Amatoys. I think he's awesome. Extremely loyal. He soldiered up. He looks cool. He looks awesome. You know. We already got like 8 or 9 Mystic Portals. I just want to see what those pouches do. So when we get all 15, we're going to open all of them and see what's the chance we can get. I'm certain this is related to the update I read earlier stream, to where they were telling me basically, excuse me. See, they got to work on that. But anyway, that's one of the things I'm waiting for them to work on, is the parkouring system, because it drives me up the wall. All right. Buff time. Dude, fucking insane, dude. The only thing is the regular base attack speed is pretty low. That's the only thing I will say about this build that I don't like. But other than that, it's pretty damn great. My mana efficiency is insane. I saw a Mystic Portal somewhere over here, I believe. Yeah, right on this passageway. Alright. We got a lot of trees in this area. I'm probably going to cut some down. See, Great Claw Forest has kind of like everything. It's kind of worth the risk coming out here. You know, these guys can never kill me. My regen's just too great for that. But, yeah. I might really spec into evasion. I'm not even kidding. I mean, not evasion, endurance. I might do it. Because the greatsword and the spear build, spear both have in high level endurance capabilities versus evasion capabilities, like the dagger and the bow. So I'm feeling like endurance might be the way for this, seriously. I'm just thinking, I don't know yet though. But I really feel like endurance style gear would be nice. The only thing is I would have to refarm my gear again for the Forgotten Lotus set. And that could prove to be kind of an issue, because then I would have to go for endurance style gear, which I currently don't have access to. It'll set me back even further from getting what I need. I don't want to weaken my build to bring it back up. So for now, I'll build towards endurance passively, and I'll kind of look up what would be better for this. Because I'm not going to lie, based on what I'm seeing, I'm feeling like I'm feeling like endurance would do this build just a lot more justice, you know? A lot more justice. We're also going to go check out our weekly. Yeah, there we go. Give me my polish, give me my cooking ingredients. Bam, that's already 2 down. We need to now figure out what else we need to do for our weekly. How many Mystic Portals have we knocked out already? 12. We need 3 more, and I know where to find the next 3. Sometimes you'll find them over in this area. I don't know why I'm always glowing red. Don't ask me why. I really don't know why. I'm only gonna assume because I'm glowing red due to the updates. Whatever I'm a morph. No, I'm just glowing red in general. It's got to be from when I was doing all my attack buffs. There's a portal up there. I think that's a
Shall I
pretty
go
ridiculous spot
soon,
to put a portal, but
or
it is what it
just
is, you
give
know?
me the shivers?
But I like that the devs are extremely active. I like that Tico invited Aragorn, which is one of the biggest content creators in this game. And Aragorn was asking all the right fucking questions, dude. Like, seriously. About the dummy system. About are there going to be new gear sets. About can you transfer traits from one gear to the next without having to retrade out. And those were really great questions, man. You could tell Aragorn pays very close attention to his community. He pays very close attention to people's questions. He takes his game just as seriously as I do. He's just a lot more experienced than I am, and more so than that. In fact, he takes this game so seriously, it almost becomes like a job slash career for him. But we need guys like that, man, because like guys like him are the reason why we know so much about the game. He's so informal. He knows what he's doing. Dude's got drip. I'm just saying, you know, dude's killing it, man. I like Aragorn, man. I do. I actually I regularly watch his videos most of the time, right? Just to find out what's going on because sometimes I'm too lazy to figure out what's going on. Today was the first day I decided to read the updates just because I wanted to start off with something new. He kind of inspired me to become a little more informal, so it's thanks to Aragorn that I was able to do that. We got our 15. We're definitely going to open this pouch. Hold on. Here comes the buffs. Wow, that I'm not even gonna lie, that Valiant Brawl is crazy work. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do, right? We're gonna throw in all the buffs and then we're gonna throw that in. See? It'll hit a lot harder now. And look at that shit. I got like insane rage capabilities. All I really need now is just a little bit of movement speed, which this build doesn't really seem to have. So I really am heavily thinking about uh endurance instead of evasion. This guy's trying to kill me. Okay. We also gotta go to Vienta Village to go do our cooking contracts too, now that I think about it. Let's go back to Vienta Village. But yeah, Gladiator for the win, man. Gladiator is easily my most favorite fucking build in the game. Like, no doubt, hands down, love this build more than any other build in the game. I think there's only one other build that I feel is really good, and that would either be Spear Dagger or Greatsword Dagger. Or Greatsword Sword and Shield, but honestly, Gladiator is just it, man. This is where it's at for me. All right, we got pickled fruit, we got marinade chicken, we got vegetable stir fry. I think we had a meat and onion soup. I'm not gonna take the chance on it though, because last time I thought I had something, I locked down one of my contract points. I had to end up abandoning it, just to get more contracts available. So definitely not worth it. If you have it, you have it. If you don't, you don't. I do wish this gave more abyssal tokes though, but that's okay.
Welcome, Chef. A fresh batch of culinary contracts just came in.
Ooh, crab meat pie, roasted honey apple, fish steak, poultry stew. I think I had that. Lajan style fish stew. I think I had too. All right, let's see what happens. Just a roasted honey, which I can make easily right down there. So yeah.
As long as they have contract coins, anyone's welcome. Take a look.
Ooh, nice. We got a bunch of stuff we can cook now. We got roaring steak, and we got thrilling papillolite. And actually, that sells pretty good in the Lucent market. So before we even make this, we're gonna go and get our usual pickled fruit. Yo, great night. What's good, bro? How are you? Yo, brother, I did something drastic yesterday off stream. Something really drastic. I ended up changing my build. I'm a gladiator now, man, and I fucking love that shit. I love it so much. It's just so good, dude. It's so good. I don't regret it at all. I spent extensive amount of hours before the update actually testing it. Yo, it is a crazy build. Dude, even in T3s, T2s, I could complete them. I wouldn't say easily, but a lot more easier than I did with a spear dagger. Let's go. Bro, Gladiator's so good, bro. Listen. Nobody ever runs it. And I told myself, like, I don't want to run what everybody else is running, right? Oh, I also changed my look, too. As you can see. Your boy looking toasty. But anyway, so check this out. Look at how strong it is. And look at my mana. I want you to look at my mana. Shit, you are stronger now, dude. A lot fucking stronger, dude. Are you kidding? Dude, insanely strong. Look. Dude, and what's crazy is I'm doing this with a Juggernaut blade. Okay, a Juggernaut blade that you get from the T2 chest, right? Bro, imagine when I get Grey Eye Sword, how fucking strong I'm going to be. So we're back on the grind again for what we want. But look at this shit. Look. My mana never goes down, dude. Never goes down. Never goes down. So I'm going to build. So here's my plan with this build, right? I'm heavily thinking about doing, what's it called? I'm heavily thinking about doing, yes, endurance. Yes, sorry, I lost my train of thought because I was focusing on the attack pattern. Yes, I'm going to build this around endurance. I am actually going to build this build around endurance. Look at this shit. Bow. Like, bro, shit's crazy, bro. Holy fuck. Dude, I miss my greatsword so bad, too. I got tired of the daggers. I felt like they were extremely underwhelming, in my opinion. With my, like, spear dagger is cool, but everybody was running it, man. And I just was like, I don't want to be like everybody else, man. I want to run my own shit, right? So I told myself, like, what the fuck am I going to do? So I decided that greatsword gladiator was where it's at. And yeah, I'm going to build this around endurance. I'm going to explain why. So I was going through the weapon masteries, right? And I noticed the greatsword weapon mastery has a lot of shit that revolves around endurance or evasion, right? They have evasion, like this shit has evasion, right? But let me show you something. It's somewhere, it's either somewhere over here or somewhere over here, right? Right here, let me see. Look, right here. Melee endurance, resistances, range endurance. You know, it's got a good amount of endurance, right? But then let me show you something else, something huge with the spear. Something I didn't notice until now. Well, I noticed it, but I didn't really care for it. Look at this. Healing will go up. Well, I don't care about the healing, right? It's got range evasion, right? But over here, if you look at the abilities. Precision, fatal precision now increases magic melee and range defense by 270 instead of increasing attack speed, right? Mortal Wrath restores 29 point something percent, but decreases damage dealt by 20%. But look at this. Increases magic, melee, and range endurance by 250 for 3 seconds when using a movement skill. And then look at this. Grants a shield with 3,300 health for 3 seconds when defeating an opponent with a spear carry. Has a 25-second cooldown. Bro, all this shit is endurance style. Like, from here to here, it's all endurance style, right? And every build has it. Every build has it, but look. All of this shit is built mostly around defense or endurance, if you noticed. So it's like, I told myself, why not just build around endurance? Because I'm going to be in somebody's face anyway. I have insane mana regen. I have insane... Look at my health. My health is 24.1k right now. So if I build around endurance, okay, if I build around endurance and keep going, bro, I'm going to be insane. I have way more health, way more, and I still managed to maintain, in fact, more attack power than I did with the spear dagger. So, like, it's crazy work. Also, we're going to look into this. Oh, shit. Here we go. We're gonna open the pouches. Here we go. Let's go. We're about to get rich. 3, 2, 1. Bow. Come on. Damn, 13.8 mil Solent. You know, this is like the perfect time too, because I just spent all my fucking Solent and resources getting this build together. So nice. Then a week just restarted. So the best part about all this, right, is that I also have the Splash Coin Merchant available to me. So everything refreshed, including my weapon masteries, including the golden rise, which I actually do need, right, to make the cookies, right? So I've heavily thought about getting a shit ton of, well, these only give me one, right? Trade unlock stones. So here's what I thought about doing. Look at this. No, you're good, brother. Well, it was great seeing you. I hope that you fix your PC, and hopefully you come back soon. So here's what I'm going to do. Everybody's specking into this stuff, which is great. You know, I would recommend definitely buying as many of these as you can, right? All your weeklies, all your dailies, right? That'll leave you with 12. Guess what I'm going to do? I'm a cook. I'm a cook. So I'm going to get rye, right? Because you only get 10 from your dailies. So we're going to go back and we're going to make more sponge cakes so that we can make more Lucent on the market. And then we're going to take the Lucent and we're going to eventually buy what we need. But that's like my goal, is to get as many splash coins as I can. And then we're going to make as many sponge cakes as we can. Got a great success. Nice. We're about to make money, boys. We're about to make money. And like I said, I'm passively making Lucent. Watch this shit. Auction house, right? So nobody's going to want to buy the cake, one cake for 10 Lucent. Like, they're just not, right? So what happens when I put 2 of them in there? Then I'm going to get my money's worth. So they sell for 6, sell it for 12. That shit will sell right away. I can promise you it will sell right away. These, they sell for 1.3 each. If I get these added up, right, I could really be spending some money. We're also going to take this out. We're going to put this back in for what it is. And then for the Vienta style critters, it's average of 1, which is fine. We're going to put that in just to make inventory space. And the rest of this shit we're either going to sell or deconstruct. Now, a lot of people tell me don't sell it. Don't sell a lot of the stuff. Thing is, though, I actually need to, how would you say? Actually, I'm going to deconstruct all that, to truth be told. But before that, we're going to see what we can put into what. I'm not going to lie. I'm actually kind of glad I didn't move the boots too much, because the boots are going to stay. But I'm definitely have to change the Lotus. I have to change this. And I have to change this. And the gear set that I'm actually going to be going for, I'm going to show you guys right now. At the actual armor is where I'll know for sure. Sorry, I'm kind of all over the place, but you guys got to forgive me for that. I'm really trying to get it going, right? So I need gauntlets. I need gauntlets, and I need new pants, right? Magic, melee, and range endurance plus 45 per 10 perception. But I'm not really building around perception, right? So we need something that's going to get my endurance up passively. This one's pretty nice. Feral Prophet's Pants. Look at this. Dexterity 3, critical chance, monocost efficiency 2.7, max health. Right? Like for the set 2, right? Melee range and magic defense increases by 200. Magic melee and range defense increases 200 for self and party members within vicinity. So it's either those, or we're going to go with these. Melee range and magic endurance increases by 120. Melee range and magic endurance increases by 120. Now, in my opinion, I feel the defense is way more fucking important than endurance for a reason, right? Because defense is multiplicative. It applies to pretty much everything. So it's either that or Oblivion set, right? Plus 200, plus 2,000, but I'm not going to use the Oblivion set. So my best chance is going to have to be the Feral Prophet's gear, which I'm certain I have. I'm certain I have Feral Prophet shit. I'm certain I have it. And if I don't have it, I might have gotten rid of it, but I know it's around. So let's see the gloves on the Feral Prophets real quick. If I can find it. Right here. Kept skipping over it. Wisdom 3, chance 62, weaken chance 33, strength 1. So I feel like the only reason these would kind of be kind of bad is because I don't really like the redeeming stats on it, right? So let me just go over here and see what each piece gives me. Yeah, I would be losing attack speed, right? But I would get monocost efficiency and dexterity for those. And for the gloves, I would definitely be losing hit chance, critical hit chance, and heavy attack chance. So I'm not going to lie. For damage reasons, I would probably stick with the Forgotten Lotus gloves for now. But the Feral Prophets would be nice because of that 200 defense. Then I can go into my weapon mastery tree and get my defense even higher. And then build the rest of the build around endurance, including my artifact, which I'm going to show you guys right now, right? Because I do have really good artifacts that can actually help me build around defense or around endurance. I just got to find out what set does it. This one also builds around defense too. But I'm trying to figure out what set actually builds around endurance. This will also be good for the 1500 for the damage bonus. For my because of the max health, it'll build around my passive in my passive tree, which is I think it's called Vital Force or something like that. Look at this one. Max damage, magic heavy attack chance. But I'm trying to see what each set does, right? There we go. This set, Greed Seeker. Okay, so Greed Seeker will be my replacement, right? So let's say if I was to go Greed Seeker for whatever reason, we're going to apply that, right? Which, by the way, I know I got some good Greed Seeker shit. I know I do. Right, but let's just say a two-piece will be Endurance plus 100. And so instead of 100 Evasion, it'll be 100. So now we got to figure out what stone would I put on here. The critical hit chance would be nice. The Wildkin damage boost is ass. So we need to think. The melee heavy attack chance is good. So we would need the Greed Seeker set, which I don't have many good pieces, right? So let's go to... Look at this. Range defense 90. Magic defense, melee defense. It's pretty damn good right here. So, but the sets we need to replace would be this one, right? Melee heavy attack evasion 90. But we're not going to be building around evasion. We're going to be building around endurance. So now we know we need the Greed Seeker set. Like, we need it. The undead petrification chance versus CC resistances, so whole 9 and so forth. Alright. Cool. Good to go. Alright, let's see how much inventory space we got. I've been getting really full on inventory space because high key I've been hoarding like a motherfucker. We're gonna go and sell some stuff. Can't sell up here. I gotta work on my movement speed, man. I'm so tired of running like super slow versus everybody else. Every time I do the Goblin event, I literally get left behind. Like, it sucks.
Strong guilds meet. Hi, welcome to the guild shop.
All right. Oh, you know what? I could deconstruct it, actually. That does add to my battle pass. These right here is what's taking up all my inventory space. Alright, that's going to help with a lot of my battle pass right there. So it's going to help me give me raw resources. As far as these greens, I don't ever really need them. I get it. A lot of people tell me I probably shouldn't deconstruct the green stuff, but I don't really need it. I usually get blue stuff instantly just from farming Abyssal Tokes. The green stuff I will be keeping will be things such as the thread. Like, that will stay. The quality of Mistwood will stay. But when it comes down to, like, the gems like this, I get rid of them all. Because they take too many just to make one blue. And I feel like it's a waste of inventory space and time. Actually, we're going to keep the fish for cooking. We are going to sell this bird because I already got it. What else are we scrolling through? Let's see the stats on these. Range endurance, melee evasion, magic evasion, magic endurance, I got a lot of endurance shit in my inventory. Like, a lot. Not just my inventory, my storage as well. We're going to store all these for now. Because our goal is to make as much inventory space as possible. And these blues are going to stay. So are these. And I've already restocked on, I believe, 420 trade unlock stones. Or trade extraction stones. So we're kind of chilling on those. And we're going to store all these because eventually in our inventory, it's going to give us everything we need. So I'd rather it in the inventory. Actually, I'm probably going to sell those. I always sell those precious Marin. I always sell these. This as well. That's going to be extra solent that we're going to be making. That puts us down to 90, which is exactly what we needed. Best part is, we're going to make more shit, and we're going to put it in our inventory. It's already a good day already, dudes. It's a good grind going. I'm very happy with how my build turned out. So I'm very happy about that. I feel like this shit right here is a noob trap. Save your rare polished crystals to make your precious polished crystals. Definitely make your blue powders if you can. Because then you can make your purples. That's all you can do, boys and girls. That's all you can do. And they and dumbs and everyone else. There we go. And it's also going to help us clear inventory space quite a bit. So I always recommend people, when you get stuff that are greens or blues, turn them into blues and purples as much as possible.
Anything else you'd like to... Welcome!
And don't bother with everything else. Store it if you can. If you guys notice, I got more inventory space now, as well as more storage space. All right, and now we're gonna sell to this guy.
Welcome to the guild shop.
That's fucking 5 point. That's 5 point like what? 5.6 mil solent. Bow. That puts us at 28.9, which is what we're gonna need. All right, on to the next tasking, and that was matchmaking for T2s. Then after that, we're going to Nebula Island. Just want to get some of my dailies done. There we go. T2s always matchmake so much quicker than T3s. All right. Boom, boom, boom. Buff, hit, buff again, back to it. Directly into fire. Throw him back in for another buff. The only thing is I got to get my cooldown speed up, you guys, and we'll be set. Somebody didn't click it. There you go. Another 40k thrown back in. And with all the damage I'm doing and the constant buffing, the buff duration would be really nice. If not that, just spec into cooldown speed and forget about the buff duration. But I think the buff duration is important because in PvP, you want that buff duration to last as long as possible from what I've noticed. And it's almost an infinite attack combo. I just need a little bit more cooldown speed. When I get Grey Eye's Greatsword, I'm going to have that cooldown speed I need. As well as the bonus damage towards my Da Vinci's Courage, which I do regularly use. So, and then I'll be extremely overpowered. More overpowered than I really already am. Damn. Well, let's do it. Our healer seems pretty good. 15, 17, 18, 20, 22, 23. Oh, yeah, our healer is G'd out. Yeah, our healer. Dude, we won't even really need the healer. We're going to beat the shit out of this boss. T2s are like nothing to me now. T2s are going to be interesting when I got to carry my boy through and a few other people that I know. That's going to be a lot of fun. You know, so I can't wait for that. I also finally got a member of my guild. One member, so it's 2 of us now. Oh, it's my guy, Mook. Damn, his name is so complicated to mention. But he's one of my best friends in real life. He's a really great dude. He's like fucking awesome. And he's definitely been playing the game. He's super into it now. And he likes it. And so I've been kind of helping him out, kind of giving advice. I tell him to come to my streams if he wants to know more about the game, know what's more in store for him. I just hope that it's never overwhelming, but more so exciting to see, like, you know, something to look forward to, if that makes sense, you know? This guy sucks. I hate fighting this guy. I need a stun lock. Oh, they killed him already. Holy shit. I was just looking to see where the stun lock guys are going to be. So I'm saying, man, T2s, once you're doing T3s regularly, T2s are like T1s to us now, you know? I think they've already got the bridge up. Nice. Oh! That's fine. Can't even believe how much HP I got. These guys are all about to die. Dude, that fucking voice actor goes so hard, though. That's this little rabbit. We got everybody. Let's do it. He's already starting his stuff with his goat. He's got an auto attack for now. Oh, it's on now. Hit him with everything we got. Dude, I love Spear. Spear Greatsword goes hard, boys. I just proved it. All right, we're out of here. All right, we're back in here. We're gonna be wasting more. We gotta waste around 2,700. So 2,700 will do us right. Dude, that's already 2 dungeons down. We're gonna keep going. Ooh, metal exchange. Okay, this is a new shop, you guys. Mana cost efficiency +5, healing +2.5. I won't need this, probably be for our PvP guys. I will probably want these crystals though, right? But I also probably need these as well, so I think the armor ones are gonna do me the best, so because we're still leveling up the cape, and we are still leveling up. Well, the cape is gonna stay, no doubt. I'm keeping the cape, so if there's anything here who's gonna be leveled up, it's definitely gonna be the cape. And that's because it has a cooldown speed. Once I get that cape max level, it won't be an issue. We also got some star crystals. I'm just looking around. I already bought out all the nebula stuff. We also got our mastery reports. We're probably going to be buying those later. I don't ever buy the trade unlock stones from here unless I'm desperate. So we're going to save up our star crystals for now. I can't wait to go to Nebula Island, though. That shit's going to be lit. Question, for anybody who knows about Nebula Island, will you need to... Do you need abyssal toques? You know what? I could probably look that up, but yeah, I'm going to ask. No, they said there was a time limit, wasn't there? So we're good on that. I think this question was actually answered yesterday for me.
A favorite customer. It isn't my favorite customer.
Ooh, critical hit chance and hit chance, both going to the spear. I know I'm not going to get that lucky. We also got this really good bow yesterday, which is right here. Crossbows of the Darkest Night. Quick fire cooldown negative 100% when using Nimble Leap. Heavy attack chance is 20. And I'm not going to lie, I heavily want to use these. But I'm holding on to it for now because they may be pretty valuable. So I'm just trying to see what they could do, you know? We just need a healer to ready up.
I've got a special contract available, Chef.
Strong get.
So we're already off to a great start with our grind. We still got a few more we got to spend, but we're doing good. Pretty sure I'm going to bring it down to, yeah, that healer's going to get booted. Damn. Shoot, it's fucking crazy how strong I've become now. But building around endurance on this build would be really nice. I already have regenerative abilities. I got almost the entire build revolves me being in someone's face, just like my previous builds. But like I said, the dagger capability had a lot more going on for itself. So yeah. So as you guys can see, it is a fucking devastating powerhouse of a build. For no reason at all. And I have healing capabilities. So I keep mentioning every time I have healing capabilities. Like, so happy about that, man. I don't got to rely on the healers as much. We're going to pop one of these pickle fruit so we can continue to get our cooking XP up. If you guys have any questions, don't be afraid to comment as well. I'll tell you what I know based on what I know. If I don't know a whole lot, well, sorry. Anyway, these are pretty good too. Weapon mastery 50%. Abyssal contract token efficiency 10%. But right now the ceviche is taking a cake, so I'm saving my rice for when we get everything else. And we're at 27.7k Abyssal Tokes, and I am definitely 100% confident that I can survive Nebula Island now with the build that I have. So I think it's going to be badass. We are going to be speccing more into these. I'm going to buy these out, get a bunch of sponge cakes made, and then once the sponge cakes are made, we're going to sell them on the market for more Lucent. Let's check the auction house. Sometimes it doesn't notify me if something's sold, so not yet. Nothing sold yet. Not yet. How much do these sell for? Well, because they're easy to make, 0.6. And these sell for 1.3. These sell for 0.7 because nobody ever really uses those anymore. Back in the days, these used to sell pretty good because everybody wanted to fight Tevenant. And Tevenant's undead, so. All right.
Are you here for the treasure as well?
That's crazy. We all fly pretty damn fast. That's a really cool purple dragon. Holy shit, that morph is insane.
I came here to look for the legendary treasure buried on the island. But we were forced to split up by these reptilians. Adventurer, I ask of you, please find the other merchants.
Yeah, because once you yeah, just prone his ass. It's another thing too. The proning ability you could do on the bosses is insane. It's insane. You saw I knocked his ass down. Everybody just ran him down after that. Once an enemy's collisioned or proned, it's over. It's another thing. Collision chance. I'm gonna be building a build around that in time. This won't be a super long stream today, though. Sadly, you guys. I wanna spend time with my peeps. Spend time with a few people that I want to catch up with. You know. And chill. I'll still be gaming, obviously, but I will also we'll all be doing shit together. So yeah. But I'm trying to just get a little something going based on what happened with the update, and we go from there. There's this asshole. He would like, Kurtaki is his name. Sounds like a whole fucking dish. Kurtaki. Let me get a Kurtaki fries, please, with a side of Kurtaki chicken. And then we're going to get some Kurtaki soup also as well with a Kurtaki dessert on top with the Kurtaki seasoning. Like, bro, straight up. His name just sounds like food. Like, call me a big back all you want, but you can't tell me I'm lying. Shit's wild work. See, I tell you, I don't know how exactly how he says it, but yeah. He was a really cool boss first time I seen him. I was like, holy shit. It's literally Tubulek who went to a rave and came back. Rave Tubulek is what I called him. Bow. Dude, this is like a perfect time for any lower level players to be carried because everybody's too really worried about T3s and Calantia shit. Oh, he's on me. Oh, what? How the fuck did I get stun locked? I literally tried to go under the fucking thing, dude, and the rocks didn't even touch me. That's so shitty. Well, Kurtaki fried my shit. That's alright. They're gonna kill him quick. I already feel it. We'll watch the fight from down here. I guess I'll deal with the lizards waiting for the fight to be done. Dude's fried. Damn. I don't even think he would have got to that phase if I was in there. Or if he did, he would have been really, really low on health. So you're supposed to be on fire. When he sets you on fire, you walk around and can clear the fog for those who don't know the mechanics. But yeah, for sure. Good shit. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get the T2 going. The weekly. All right, let's see how much we got done. Yes, Adventure Coin Loyalty Chest, man. The RNG has been so fucking good to me today, dudes. Let's see where we're at now. We are now at 42. We are like 1/12 of the way there, I guess, or something like that. All right. Back to it. Not gonna lie, do I even have the tokes for it? Yeah, I do. Yes, I do. Maybe I can get one more going. And that'll help me with my weekly. Once that weekly is done, I can save my shit. That's crazy that he got me, though. Dude, I love this attack combo, though. It does go crazy. Because you guys got to think, almost all my skills give me, like, major attack buffs. Almost all of them. Bow! Woof! Oh my god, dude. Every time I see that charge attack and it slams down and I hear the ringing of the blade slam off the ground, it's just such a... It's just such a fucking... I don't even know. It's just such a... just a really good, feel-good, refreshing feeling. So we're back to it. I love fighting, his name is I forgot his name, man, honestly. Some weird-ass name. I remember these guys used to be hard for me to kill. Bah! Oh, not anymore. Damn. They killed him before I can land my attack. I was like, shit. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. The multiple spear stabbing attack's really nice. Like, it is. I'm not gonna lie, it is. I might throw it back on a build. The only reason I took it off was because, like, I just felt like a faster attack rotation did me better than the stab attack did. But I just wanted to utilize more of the greatsword skills. But we'll see. I like the Valiant Brawl because it's quick. And until I get my cooldown speed back. I mean, we'll see. The build is still a test in progress, but from what I've seen already, the build's pretty fucking good as it is. I even have a boss version of the build. I can show you guys right now. Well, it won't be right now, but because the way that I have the build built, it's made for fighting multiple enemies at once. Except for this combo set right here. Damn, every time I go to finish it, it's like they already deal with them pretty quick. That's why I think at the Gale Rush, I'm probably going to switch with the Precision Dash. Just because I feel like Gale Rush will help me speed up that attack speed a little faster to make Guillotine Blade a little more viable for rapid transactions. So really quickly, I'm gonna do that. Just if they would let me. Let's see. Switch this with this. Okay, perfect. Let's see what it does now. I'm not gonna lie. I like Gale Rush a lot. I mean, I like Precision Dash a lot. It increases my chance to get a heavy attack going, and it also allows me to get thrown into battle really relatively quickly. It also has a really fast cooldown speed. Yeah, you see? Bow! Now I can hit him with it. You guys saw that, right? Okay, so that was what was wrong with the build. So we're going to definitely switch that also on my PvP style setup. Because I do have a PvP style setup that I haven't tested yet, obviously. But it's really fast. It hits really hard. I know that speed, ferocity, and buff duration is kind of everything in PvP. So having that go is something. I don't know why we're losing stamina. I'm not being chased by anything. Bow! You guys saw that, right? Oh yeah, he's charging up. Yeah, once he does his next attack, then it'll be, from there, it'll be... There you go. Oh, nope. Not again. He's going to do it one more time. Shaka Rux. Shaka Rux. Sounds like a fucking straight up, it's like that song. Shaba Rights. Shaba Rights. 8 gold chains like I'm Shaba Rights. You get what I'm saying? But we're going to call it Shaka Rux. I don't think we got the weekly. If we didn't get the weekly, that's fine, because what I could do is I could just use my star crystals to get what we need. That's my last chest. I got Adventure Coin Fighting Spirit. I guess you can't get lucky too many times, right? Ooh, shit. That's really good. We got the hit chance right here. I ain't gonna lie, I'm probably gonna use some of the blessing. Oh, it doesn't give me a whole lot. I guess we're just gonna throw it in. I'm not gonna lie, I'm so tempted. So fucking tempted. No, I don't want to use that. I just got my Burkhan Staggers. I'm going to still hold on to those. Because in a case I decide I ever want to go Ravager for whatever reason, which I can't see happening anytime soon. Because I am just loving this build too much. I don't want to go back to Daggers, to be honest. I'm just loving this. This shit goes crazy. Like, look at this. Look at the attack combo on this shit. Do you guys see how fast I'm hitting right now? Look, look, look. Directly into Precision Dash to then get the heavy attack chance. To then throw in the attack pattern. To then slam down, like, wow, dude. That's a crazy-ass attack pattern. Yeah, that's how I run it on my shit, too. But the way I run it, the way I should run it, it's like this. And then throw this Da Vinci's Favor over here. But then again, you want to throw out damage as quickly as possible, so... This would probably be the only thing I change. But that's my PvP style. Oh, and with my PvP style, I'm also going to throw in this instead of Victor's Morale. That is my PvP style. But yeah, it's a very good build. I like it. I like that there's so much stun lock and collision capabilities on this build. So it's another thing I really like about it. We're going to go to our Battle Pass. And we're going to check that out. We need 200 to get how many? 300 points? That's kind of what we need, too. Let me see. Where are we at the negatives? 300, so it'll be 0, so I can probably get one more. Yeah, that'd be nice. Alright, so we're pretty much burnt out on T3 and T2 tokes, which is insane. Normally never happens, but now, like, I'm strong enough to be able to participate in them regularly. Somebody's asking me, do you want to be friends? If so, my gamer tag is Slyboy4454. Sure? Yeah, let's be friends. I mean, he's a lower level. I wouldn't mind. I could probably have him join my guild. I wouldn't mind having lower levels in my guild. I don't need super powerful players in my guild. You see, the point of my guild, dude, is to build a community. It's not to be the strongest. It's not to be the sweatiest. It's not to be the stinkiest. It's literally to just build a fucking community to where everybody can grow together. You know? It's not that hard. Like, there are a lot of people who take themselves way too seriously. I'm one to talk because in Division 2, I do take myself way too seriously. You know, but, certain games, but this game, I really just enjoy playing this game. So, yeah. See if I can send this guy a guild invite. If he's not already in a guild. Oh, he's already in a guild. Let me see. I was going to tell him it's super casual. And totally okay if you don't want to join. Just typing it out, you guys. I don't got a fucking keyboard, so. Alright, let's go. Dude, I don't know what this barrier is around me, but it is badass. Look at that shit. I got the drip now. Alright, so our Nebula Island is no fucking joke, dude. And I honestly really want to prepare myself exactly for that. I'm like actually ready. Or want to be ready. That stun chance is huge. I made sure to spec into that. I also made sure to spec into attack speed. My resistances go down, which is fine. Melee evasion goes up because that's what I built the build around. And my healing received also is why I'm also staying up. The humanoid damage boost as well as the undead damage boost and everything else is fucking huge on the Great Sword. I might have to move some things around with my spear though. That'll probably be at a later time. I don't want to do that on stream, honestly. Because it's really fucking boring to watch. Truth be told. Oh, we got some mail. Let's see what he says. He says yes. Okay. Okay, cool. Just leave the guild you are in. You are in. And I'll send invites. Bam. It's crazy how they charge you 100 Solent. It's baby change, but it's still crazy how they charge you for that just to send mail. That shit's wild work. That shit's some wild ass work. As you guys can see, I definitely spec'd into stun chance just to make sure that shit goes hard. And healing received, of course. Because healing received and max health to me are super important. I won't lie, this one right here is pretty interesting though. All right, let's see if we can send him an invite now. I think he may have. I think he'll be on guild cooldown for now, but see, because I can't invite him to the guild just yet until I guess he leaves. Whatever.
My
Roaring
favourite
Temple
customer.
need 2
Think you're still
DPS.
confident in yourself?
Oh, I don't even know what Roaring Temple is. Is that like a? I don't know. It doesn't matter. We're going to Nebula Island though. I said I would. I'm pretty excited. I promised this to Grey Knight. I hope Grey Knight's here because we're about to do this shit. Okay, I'll wait until your guild cooldown after leaving is over. This is so hard to do on console, man. Typing on this shit, man. That's why my fucking directional pad is so crazy. All right. I think I'm going into Nebula Island by myself, honestly. We're gonna grab all our Nebula stones right now.
My favourite. It isn't my favourite customer.
We're gonna pocket this in for my magic endurance later. We're gonna take all our stones, everything. We're gonna store that. Grabbing all our Nebula stones to milk that time. I know we only get 5 hours, but I'm certain the stones will milk the time that I'm there. So they say it's better to go in with a party. I'm a little inexperienced with going in or trying to figure out a party. So, but by the way, you guys gotta love the gold in my bank. Look at this, all this gold. Oof, I'm telling you, man. Look at them cordy branches and everything else. I've been saving. I've been saving. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I also want to do some contracts too. Contracts wouldn't be bad to have. I get some contract coins going. We also have Tato's Tower.
See you later.
So what? Matchmake. Ooh, Dimensional Trial T1. I've never actually done Dimensional Trials. I might want to try this out.
Strong gift means big benefits.
And then when it hits nighttime, we're gonna go to Nebula Island. I'm just hoping like I'm capable of like. Okay, I hope this guy understands what I mean when he says go cool down and stuff. I'm pretty sure we can party chat in game. Here, let me see. All right, let me. He wants to party chat, so we're gonna go to party. I'm gonna put my mic on. Hey man, let me know if you could hear me. And if you can hear me, my guild is new. I leveled it up by myself to level 7. I just got one of my friends to join. You can join as well. It's pretty casual. The only thing I'm going to tell you is I think you are in a guild, which means you are... Yeah. So you would have to disband your guild to join my guild, and then I'll throw you in. And then from there we could play together and stuff or whatever you need. It seems like you're pretty, you're still starting off and stuff. My guy is just starting off as well. He's around the same level as you, so I wouldn't mind helping you guys out every chance I get. But as of right now, I'm actually streaming. So just to let you know. So I'm streaming the game as we speak. So I won't be able to help you right now because I'm going to be streaming and doing content that I know is going to level me up personally. But when that's done, I got you. All right? So if you can hear me, just let me know. As far as gamer tag, I don't have an Xbox. If that's what you're referring to, I don't have an Xbox. So you would want a party chat in this game. That's how you're going to be able to talk to me. And you go to your party chat when you do that, so you'll be set. Just letting you know, all right? If you come with me, I got you. I'm about to go do some high-level content. Do you need help with getting gear and stuff? Because if so, I could take you to some spots. Yeah, I'm not sure if you can hear me. Can you hear me, dude? Oh, man, that shit goes crazy. But yeah, for sure. So I just want to... Does he have 2 great swords? Oh, he does. Okay. Hey, make sure you put a different weapon on. Oh, there's so much I got to guide you on. Don't worry, I'll help you out in time. Just maybe after stream or something, I got you, all right? But for right now, I'll see you later. I got to head out. So we'll see what happens then, all right? Let me type. I don't think he heard me. Yo, what's good, bro? Yeah, I just got this guy to join my guild. How you been? Bro, it's been a minute. Yo, this game's got me fucking hooked, man. Hooked. Oh, yeah, I know. Bro, I just changed my whole fucking build around. It goes fucking crazy. That's how my boy looks now. We're probably going to do some party matchmaking. Honestly, I'm dying to fucking play some party matchmaking. So, hell yeah, we're going to select a role and go. No, you're good, bro. You're good. Don't worry, it's not bothering me at all. I'm actually glad to see you. You know what I mean? You don't have to linger around if you don't want to, but I'm glad you're here. Yeah, I'm playing this shit. I'm playing this shit so serious, dude. I'm fucking loving this game, man. Loving this game. Loving this game, man. Like, I can't stop playing it. Oh, what is going on here? Bet, brother, I would. It's going to be a short stream today. As soon as it's done, I'm going to go spend some time with the fams, and then I'll fucking roll from there. But hell yeah. Man, I can fucking definitely catch you at a later time for sure. I really wouldn't mind. Tell everybody I said what's good. Tell everybody I said what up. I'm sorry I fucking didn't come back. I was wondering when you were going to come back and play. Holy shit, these motherfuckers are strong. Jesus Christ. Dude, Dimensional Trials are fucking different. I've never done these before. Holy shit. Okay, I'm holding up, but damn, these boys are hitting. These boys are hitting way hard. Of course, bro. Yeah, I'll let you know what I'm doing. I got you. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, I fucking love this game, bro. So I can't put this shit down. This shit is like RuneScape to me. It's like a fucking drug addiction. Shit does not play. Peace, brother. Peace, peace, peace. I'll catch you later, alright? Alright, I think we gotta kill this guy. Much love, brother. Yo, you already know, bro. By the way, my best friend in real life, you guys, just so you know. You know what I'm saying? That's my bro right there. That is my guy. We're gonna get it going. We're doing good so far for this dimensional trial. I'm actually really shocked on how well I'm doing. I mean, thanks to the healer, by the way. I'm gonna wait for everybody. Why would you... Yeah, dude didn't even wait. It's alright. I think we got everybody up here anyway. Maybe? Not sure. Bow! Fucking love that attack, bro. I just can't get enough of it. I can't get enough of it. Oh
It's
shit.
futile. Accept your fate.
Oh shit. People are dying? Because we're having trouble with this boss, bro. We're gonna have a hard time with Limuni Burkant. If that's how you say her name. I always mispronounce people's names all the time, honestly. Come on. Bow! Come on. She's down.
There's
Fuck
no
yeah, dude.
escape.
We barely lost. Dude, that is the first time I had to use that much MP, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna get with that Damon Eye guys later. For sure, and help him out. But for right now, he has to understand that I've already started something. So I'm streaming right now. Once I'm not streaming, yeah, I can help out whoever I need to. But for right now, the agenda is definitely to get this shit done, get my levels up, and help out. Usually off stream is when I usually want to help my guys out, and you know what I mean. On stream, it's just a really boring thing to do. Just watching someone carry a bunch of low levels, it's not entertaining for a lot of people, which is fine, you know. And I want to show people, you know, the full extent of the game's, you know, later content. Oh shit! See, when they stun lock me like that, that puts me in a bad position. Oh, whoo, shit, bro. Dude, Guillotine Blade is so fucking insane, dude. It's so insane. It's just a really oh! That dude just showed me something. I never knew you could do that. That's fucking dope. I've just followed him, and here we are. Doing what we do. Come on. Oh, shit. Yep, I'm gonna keep him off of you. Fucking getting it. There we go. I think we gotta kill these guys as well, huh? Boom! Oh, that one didn't hit as hard as the other one. That's okay, that's okay. She's done, though. Bro, it's crazy. I couldn't even solo these enemies before. I'm not kidding. I could not, like... Dude, if I was lingering around these guys and my spear dagger for too long, I was getting rocked. Nice. Alright, this boss kind of sucks. Did we lose someone? No, we didn't. Yeah, she's the warden. She's like the right hand to like Lee Mooney Burkant. Bow! She's not gonna be for long.
For eternity.
Oh! I'm okay, I'm okay, I'm okay. I got a lot of health. That's another thing. I got a lot more survivability, so. Boom! Woof! Every time I land that combo perfectly with no interruptions, it is just such a feel-good feeling, dude.
Not like this.
So good. Alright, now we got Lee Mooney Burkant. Now she's going to be tough to kill. I don't even know if I need like tokes for the dimensional trial or not. This is my first time ever doing a dimensional trial like this, ever. So like, yeah. Oh shit, I tried to block that. Boom! Holy fuck. Did we miss something? There's no way. We couldn't have missed anything, did we? Oh, okay. It's the middle mirror we probably gotta go to, huh? Guess everybody's going this way. I feel like we missed something. Oh shit, it's a time trial? Dude, I just saw that fucking slow moving fireball, but that shit does not play. Our progress at 100%, so I'm not understanding what's going on here. If I could somehow find a way to fit in Phoenix Barrage, it'd be nice, but I'm not gonna lie. I like where I put my points because it made the build more versatile. So instead of just throwing it into one build that does require quite a bit of cooldown, um, I instead decided to just decipher my build between damage increase throughout each of my skills and cooldown speed between each of my skills to create a faster interaction between myself and other enemies. So that's why I didn't even bother specking into Phoenix Barrage. It's because I traded that for Inferno Javelin, which in my opinion is a way better skill to spec into. One. There we go. Oh shit. It's alright, I'm still healing. Boom! Fuck. Gotta get away from that. Yep. I also love her soundtrack. I think it's a badass soundtrack. Boom. Wow, she's actually costing me a lot of MP. Well, she is big dog boss, so.
Your despair is my strength. The energy of despair. I love it.
Oh shit. I don't think anybody wants to do the mechanic. Oh, our healer. Fuck yeah. Dude, that is a strong ass healer. That healer said, fuck the mechanic. I heal stronger than a mechanic can hit you. Boom. Got it that time. That's going to increase my critical hit chance against her now. Wow, it's the lowest I've seen my MP in a while.
Your despair is my strength.
Ooh.
The energy of despair. I love it.
He's got fire stacks on him, which is nice. Ooh, we're definitely rocking her. We're definitely rocking her. Boom. Boom. Oh my god. That was over 100k in that one hit. That's the most I've ever hit.
Your despair is my strength. The energy of despair. I love it.
Oh shit, I almost went down. I need to be careful. My MP's almost gone too. I kind of missed the mana regen that that the daggers provided, but that's all right. Alright, we're gonna stick with these skills for now because my mana is too low.
Binding thoughts.
Yeah, let me see if his bubble will get my mana going. Dude, this healer is fucking goated though.
Your despair is my strength. The energy of despair. I love it.
I need to get mana back.
Piercing thoughts.
Damn, bro, that is the lowest my mana has ever been. This whole time I've been playing this build. I normally kill shit way quicker. Fuck. Bow.
Binding thoughts.
We almost got her. Please, please. Bow! I delivered the final blow. Ah. Really? I needed dimensional tokes for that? Okay. Well, I did all that for no reason. Damn. That's so lame. Well, we got a dimensional trial done. Did that count? Dimensional trial completion reward. Okay, we got one there. Dynamic event. We're probably going to go in for another dimensional trial. I'm not even going to lie. I like it so far. See, now I'm thinking. It's cool. We're going to get one more just because we need it to... It's going to be a T2, though. I just think it's just insane how strong this build is. I've been saying it all fucking stream. You guys are probably tired of hearing it, but I'm very impressed with how long it took me. Like, I'm very impressed that all the time I put in, it wasn't wasted. I lost sleep over this shit.
The worse the weather, the more you need to prepare. Take a look and see if there's anything you need.
I don't know why this is taking so long to load up, but fuck it. I'm going to be right back, you guys. I heard it and I came running back. We're good. Let's go. Everybody's waiting on me. Let's go. Oh, I love this one. This time I'm not going to die. It's one of my favorite ones now. I used to hate this one back in the days. And only because of the fire mage. It was really fucking annoying.
Humans have set foot on our soil! Humans? Kill them all! Wait, we must inform the king first! Still
Damn, good shit. Them fireballs are insane, dude.
Don't worry.
Here we go. They're done. Oh yeah, our healer is goated. Look at the heals we're getting. Dude, we've been getting a lot of really good healers today, man. Now we gotta fight him. I think it's tragic what happened to the people on this island. Here we go. I think I was over here. Cha! And I still get stun locked. Jeez.
The time has come to dance.
Whoops. Sorry, y'all. Fuck. This one. I finally got it correct this time.
The time has come to dance.
He's done. Goblins in this game are fucking villainous, dude. Scumbags. As in, like, every other game. I feel like the Goblin Slayer every time I come to this level.
Enjoy the kaboom. Let's see if you can dodge this.
There goes the bomb. Now these guys are fried. Literally. Let's go. Everybody's got the Da Vinci's favor, man. That shit goes so hard. It's nice for grinding. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I've heavily thought about starting to invest into it eventually, but it just won't be right now until like I have my builds where I need it to be. So I use my Lucent for shit like that instead, for like my trades and building and shit. I don't do microtransactions. Obviously, anybody who knows my streams know everything I have is in-game earned. Oh my god. They say, dude, that dude got fucking fried.
Let's see if you can dodge this.
I can't wait to get to Nebula Island, man. Try it out. But my boy already told me that like the enemies there are so damn tanky. So now I'm trying to like figure it all out. I see I'm not the only one that didn't invest in movement speed and invested in attack power instead.
Arrogant humans, have you come to die?
Let's go.
I'll get my
The Hobgoblin.
human. Cute.
Uh-oh. Oh, that guy's done. Oh, he made it. Oh, shit, that was lucky. I wish I had long range shit, but I don't. Bow. He's done. Yes! I think we just completed a weekly. Maybe. I heard it. Yes, that sounded like a weekly. Perfect. This is right here what's going to screw me. I have to wait till tomorrow to complete this, or later tonight, or whenever, if I get time. I won't have a whole lot of time, but we're going to try. We're also going to donate to my guild. What else is left to do? We've already got 4 of these done. I'm trying to get to these so that I can get that, be closer to getting that gray eye sword. I wish there was more ways I can get it other than what the weeklies are offering. But for what it is, we're not doing bad. We have guild resource donations, gain guild reputation, which is going to be fairly easy for somebody like myself. Receive dimensional trial completion reward, acquire dynamic event performance reward. Then we're going to go back in for another dimensional trial. Oh, no. We're going to go do Nebula. I'm going to try it out by myself. I think I could do it. I think I could do it. Wait. We got to go get our Nebula stones. Then we're going to go. Pretty excited. I feel like Nebula Island's going to be kind of lit. What is this doing in here? That shit can go. I think one of our things is also a fishing thing. But it said we can go to Nebula during the night, so... I'm sure it's one of our dailies for our pass. Also, I know I can catch Azul fish from here, too, so we're probably going to go this way, and then we're going to go to Nebula for sure. It's a pretty damn good day, I ain't gonna lie. I kind of wish I was playing this build much sooner, truth be told. I just love how fucking beautiful the scenery is in this game. Let's see if I can cast from here. Yes, I can. Alright, we're good. To Nebula Island. Let's do it. We're going. Did we grab our stones? I'm pretty sure we grabbed all our stones, right? No, we didn't, because I'm a complete idiot. We also didn't even use this. What are we doing here? Dude, what are we doing? What am I doing? I'm all over the place this stream, huh? We gotta go to grab all our Nebula stones. I wonder if any of them are sellable, because if they are, dude, I'm not gonna lie, I'm selling them on the Lucent market. No, where are my Nebula stones? Right here, I got 22. Here, each one gives 30 minutes. So, 22 divided by 30. Oh, well, let me see. 22 times 30 would be what?
We have all the things you need, and everything else besides. Come and take a look.
So 11 times 30. Hold on. I'm gonna do the math for sure. It's been a while. That's funny as hell that I just did this one too.
Let's see if you can dodge this.
Two got wrecked.
Kill 'em all. We can't let humans run amok on the island. Don't worry. Humans will never make it through the fog forest.
We do this one more time, then for sure Nebula Island. Sorry, you guys. I keep saying we're gonna go to Nebula, and then I find a reason not to go. We're going this time, so it's happening.
Let's see if you can dodge this.
It's crazy because T2s we speed run right through them now. What? Holy shit. Little nut. Terrible name. Alright, we are on our way. We are almost there. Fuck.
Your time has come to dodge.
I suck at this. Yo, I am so ass, dude. Dude, that, I'm telling you, that is like the only area where I straight die every time. You know what I mean? Like, that mage is strong as fuck for no reason.
Let's see if you can dodge this. Let's see if you can dodge this. Let's see if you can dodge this.
Ooh, that fucking hurt. Healer's not really healing. It's alright. I'm not going to complain about them. I got a lot of respect for my healers, but it's kind of true. Alright.
There's a real art to explosives, isn't there? There's a real art to explosives, isn't there?
Almost there.
Enjoy the kaboom!
There we go. It's done. Sorry, I had to lock in, you guys. Shit was getting stupid. Dude, I wonder what I'm gonna get for Nebula Island. I hope I get the Pharaoh Prophet pants and shit that I want for the defense, because I'm not gonna lie, defense is pretty damn nice. Defense, and then I'm gonna build my traits around endurance, and we're gonna see where it goes from there. And all the spirits are up there watching.
I'll get my revenge.
What the fuck? Who started? Oh, he said sorry. Yeah, I want the other players to get a chance to, like, you know what I mean, to stay alive, to get their loot, so I'm just gonna kill myself. You can see the ghosts of the town watching our kids and the people they killed. Goblins laid waste to all of it. All right. Well, I'm not a fucking tank. I don't know why people are waiting for me. Oh, shit. Shit. That guy's cooked. Oh, 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 oh. Damn. Dude, I'm definitely going to build this build around endurance. Seems like... Alright, here comes the spin out attack. Oh, alright. Bow, he's cooked. GG's. Yeah, we're definitely trying to farm for that gray eye great sword. I want that shit bad. We're already off to a really good start. Beautiful. We went from 4 to, let me see here. We now have 69. 69 of these. Pretty damn good. Let's see if we get any more. Nope, no more for now. Alright. Let's prepare for Nebula Island. We're going in solo. Ooh, what is this? Ooh! Oblivion Rap Stompers. Oblivion Rap Stompers. Hey, yo, dude. What up? Great night. What's good, brah? How are you, my dude? We're about to go to Nebula, bro. I'm literally doing this for you. Look, I got the Nebula charges and everything. I got all my food. Like, I'm getting into it. Finding my PC, no more problems. About time, brother. About time. Happy. I'm happy for you. We're trying to get some adventure coin loyalties. along with a few other things. As you can see, I got a gold mine. I'm currently ramping up my precious polish now. Not gonna lie, I'm probably gonna take these. I'm probably gonna go create some armor stones though. We've been making a lot. And yes, brother, I'm happy to hear. I'm glad. I'm glad that your PC is better now, bro. Dude, I've been fucking whooping so much ass. It's been nice. All right, we're gonna use those now for my cape, so we can get our cooldown speed going. Bam, dude, it's so good. It's so good,
Anything
bro.
else you'd like to start?
I've been shitting, dude. I just did a dimensional trial earlier. It's insane. I've been going crazy. I've been going crazy. I'm doing the weeklies right now. I'm trying to get the weeklies done. I already got the 25 stones I need. Now everything else is just kind of like bonuses, you know? But yes, it is a badass build, bro. I'm going to build it around endurance for sure. But for right now, I don't have any of the pieces that I need for it. So we're going to see what happens. But we got the Nebula Charge Stones. I'm about to go in there by myself. So this is going to be something. Wish me luck, bro. I'm going to need all the MP, all the shit I'm going to be able to get. But this is going down for sure. It is going down. We're doing this. Oh, shit, you got a Spectral helmet? That's the expensive. That's the expensive one, dude. Yeah, bro. Look, come here. Let me show you. Oh, I got a lot of shit. Come here. Let me show you something. Burkant's. Crossbows of the Darkest Night. Burkant Spine Flower Bows. Mind you, look at the stats on them. They're not bad. Especially the heavy attack chance on this one is huge. Look, we got Spectral, Oblivion. We got the Ardent Herald's Crown, which apparently it sells for a lot of fucking money on the Lucent market right now. I got two of them. I got one with Magic Endurance, and I got one with Melee Endurance. Look at this shit. Ring of Eternal Flames. I got the Steadfast Commander's Cape. Eternal Warlord Sabatons. Like, I got a lot of stuff, dude. A lot of stuff. You know, I'm not going to lie. I have regrets. I have a lot of regrets, man. When something told me, go back to, like, because I was Gladiator a long time ago, right? And then I had an epiphany. I realized everybody runs Spear Dagger. Like, everybody runs it. Like, if they're not running Spear Dagger, they're running Ravagers. Dagger's Greatsword, right? They're not running that, they're running SNS Greatsword. They're not running that, they're running Bow Wand. If they're not running that, they're running Bow Staff. Or if they're not running that, they're running... There was one more. I'm trying to think. There was one more class. But those are the metas, right? So I told myself, I don't see anybody run Gladiator. And Gladiator is fucking insane. So I decided that I was going to run it. So I used a lot of my resources. As you can see, I'm pretty broke. Well, I'm back to 28.1 mil thanks to the lucky pouches, right? But yes, bro, like I just decided like that was what was going to happen. So I made it happen, you know? Here's another thing, too. The lucky pouches on the Mystic Portals, they give a lot of Solent. So if I were you, if you're broke on Solent right now, dude, definitely go and do that. You know? Here, I got you. Because you'll get these lucky pouches, you get a shit ton of Solent. And I know people probably been complaining about that. Alright, we're going to go to Nebula. They say it's better to go with a group. From what you had told me. I don't really know. I got the charges, as you can see. Look at the charges. Yeah, check it out. Let me show you something. Just real quick before I go, because I am about to go to Nebula. And I'm probably going there solo. And the reason I think I can go solo is because of the amount of DPS and AoE attack and everything that I have. I'm just going to be coming with everything I got, though. I'm putting my best food on. I'm putting my best shit on, the whole nine. So we're going to go and I'm going to get a Mystic Portal, right? Oh, it's raining? We're going to get Tran Apple real quick. When it rains, that's when I get Tran Apple. So I walk around when it's raining. And I'll just cut these trees down. Remember the stream the other day? I was walking around really fucking grinding this shit, dude. Alright, that's worm bait. But we're definitely gonna find what we're looking for, right? So just give me a moment and I'll show you. I just gotta find Mystic Portals. I've used a lot of keys already. As you can see, I got 31.3k Bissell tokes, and I'm not gonna lie, I'm definitely gonna end off with me burning tokes eventually, but it won't be right now because I feel like Nebula's gonna be where it's at. Bro, like, why you want this ass whooping so bad? Like, y'all could have just left me alone, but y'all chose to just fuck with me, and you got what you paid for. All right. The portals glow bright red. Spider at Fog Forest, dude. Well, why? Why do I go to that portal, if you don't mind me asking? This area is like the easiest place for me to get, from what I've seen, get, what do you call it, mystic, portals. I mean, it does, because there is a peace place. Oh. Okay. It's not bad, yeah. I don't know if the mystic portals there are better or worse, but I'll show you. Look, see, they glow red like this, right? Now watch this. You get it? And now we're gonna go. Now I'm gonna go and grab possibly another one, right? Or go somewhere to where these guys aren't bothering me. Oh, you know, if they bother me and that doesn't matter, right? They're not gonna be able to kill me. All right, so the pouch right here. Look, it's only 20 days. Watch this. These are the options you can get for it. Open it, you might get lucky. Just got 500,000 solent right then and there. Just from getting one mystic portal, bro. From getting 15, I got 28 mil solent. Swear, not even lying to you. Shit's wild work. And that's what that was one of the updates that they released when the game was in maintenance. All right, we got 30 minutes. I don't know. It says max time is 5 hours, right? I don't know if I'm supposed to throw these in to play or if it comes with time. But I think I don't know. You know what I mean? I don't know if I throw these charges in or not. Do they come with 5 hours or no? Because that's item charging playtime 30 minutes, normal playtime 5 hours. So we're going to enter as what it is, and then if we need to charge again, we will. So we're going. I'm going solo too. See if I can do it. All right. Normal playtime 5 hours 29 minutes. Oh, it's because I added a charge. Oh, that's war. Oh shit, look at this. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do the PvP. Yup, first of all, you need to, yeah, I know. I know, brother. The blue portal. Okay, the one up there. I see it. Dude, look at this fucking place. I've never been to this place. This place looks insane. Check this shit out. Alright, that was awesome. Alright, Grey Knight, I need you to stick with me on this stream. I need you to stay as close to me as you can. Because shit's about to fucking go down. And I need somebody who's experienced in this to help me with this. It's all or nothing now. It's all or nothing. So I know the blue portal up there is going to be it. I'm not worried about the war portals. I'm aware. Fuck the PvP. I'm more worried about getting the items for PvP. I'm also grabbing these books, so I do apologize. This is our big moment. This is our big moment. Fog Forest Portal. Just got 36 more. One last thing. I just want to check the shop. I heard they updated the shop. That Da Vinci's favor is popular. Yeah, I know, because it's fucking awesome. Ooh, check this shit out. Hold on. I don't really like that. Let me see the spear. That shit is ass. Sorry, just real quick. Alright, we're going to be rolling. Check this out. Precious polished crystals. Oh my God, look at those precious polished crystals. So the reason we need those is because a mob spider. Okay. Ignore the Kotori mob. Alright. Got it. We're also going to need these because... Yes, and I do plan on pretty much buying all of these. I'm not going to lie. Yeah, I needed all those. Alright, let's do it. You guys ready? This is it. We're gonna start putting our best foods in the quick tab. We already got the wildkin, the ceviche. Okay, we're gonna need this as well for mana regen. And what else? We're gonna have to pop some of this shit. So let's think. Boom. Okay, I can't get weapon mastery here, you told me, right? So it is what it is. Alright, here we go. He said ignore the Kotori mobs. Got it. He said there's a spider, right? Holy fuck, you weren't kidding. These motherfuckers have mad health. I don't know if I'm going the right way. Am I going the right way? I feel like I'm going the wrong way, low key. Here we go. I got a bunch of charges too, so I'm gonna be okay. We're probably gonna spend the rest of our time here. All right, here we go. Thorny blood spider. These guys, right? Yeah, come here, bitch. It's me and you. Oh shit! These boys are fucking me up, bro. Bro, I'm so glad I went with this build. Boom! Know your fucking place. Yeah. Gotcha. The AoE skill? Got it. Boom, boom. Boom. Oh my, bro. I ain't gonna lie, this shit takes an insane amount of skill to play this area. You weren't kidding about the fucking mobs, dude. How am I doing so far? Good? Oh, another big ass spider. Hold on, man. Oh my, dude. This is crazy work. Hold on. Oh, I don't run any of that shit, brother. I'll be honest. The way I run it, I got my AoE from my Inferno Javelin, see? And I feel like that's a lot better than Devastating Smash and all that stuff. Said, nah, I'm doing good? Alright, cool. At least I got to fight spiders again. You know, as crazy as this sounds, I'm actually fond of spiders in real life. I actually really like them. I think they're cool. I'm not scared of them at all. Some people have a phobia, arachnophobia, whatever. Not me. Bow, bitch. Come here. Grah. Bro, look at this. Bro, you cannot tell me this build is not strong. You can't. You can't tell me this build is not strong. Uh-oh. Nah, I can't see my health. That's okay. Bow. Oh, shit. Oh. If you can become Spider-Man if you are bitten by it. That's hilarious. Yo, this area is nice, dude. Do you get, like, really good items from here, or, like, what's up? Look at my MP too, brother. Okay, I'm gonna group them up. All right. I gotta be careful with that shit though because they're gonna jump me. Oh shit, not good. Fuck you, motherfuckers. Oh my god, this is fun, dude. I like how intense this shit is. Bow. I'm gonna drag him over here. This is so you guys can actually see the combat. Yeah, and the trees aren't all up in the way. Give me my fucking critical hits. Bow, 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 bow. Give me my heavy attack chance. Javelin time. There we go. Boom. Boom. Let's go. Hold on, hold on. We need another cake. We need another cake. So the thorny blood spider's got to be like the leader. It's the biggest one. So a lot of people probably didn't think I was going to be able to do this solo. I'm doing it though. Bow. Dude, though, see the way I set up this attack pattern is insane work. Oh shit, two of them? Oh, I might be in trouble, brother. I didn't expect two of them to just pop up. I think I'm getting ahead of myself just a little bit. We'll deal with them anyway. It's all or nothing. Boom. Dude, Nebula Island is fucking lit, dude. Boom. Oh, shit. Boom. Bro. If only you were here with me, right? If only you were here with me, this be fucking insane. So, what do I do here? Do I just fight the whole time, or until some shit drops, or... Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh my, bro. I'm in deep shit right now. My rotation needs to keep going if I want to stay alive. Oh, just got a guild reward. Yo, so Grey Knight, what do you think of my gladiator build, bro? Good? Boom. That shit is just a cherry on top. Hold on. Something I'm trying to do here. It's fucking awesome, dude. Keep it up. Thank you, bro. It's not even complete yet. Wait till I get the Gray Eye Greatsword. I'm going to have more cooldown speed. The rotation will be infinite. And with my mana recovery, it'll be over. And keep in mind, bro, I don't look up any of my builds. I don't. The only thing I do is I look up stats. I look up certain abilities. Like, I don't even look up abilities, really, because I read all the abilities based in-game, right? But I look up, for example, like, what skills are used the most and what people like. And then I go from there and be like, all right, like, what am I going to do here, right? Hold on. I told you, I built it around survivability, and I also built it around a lot of attack power. If I had my spear dagger build, I would have been so cooked right now. I would have been died. Like, not even lying to you. And then with the patient block that I have, it increases my crit chance. I mean, my critical hit damage by, I think, like 25% or something like that. So it hits like a damn truck on top of that. See if I can get these guys to chase me. Here we go. Here we go. Dude, this shit's pushing my build to its absolute limit. I'm not kidding. This shit is pushing my build to its absolute limit. Boom! I love that shit. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Don't die on me now, bitch. Come on. Bring me joy. Bring me all the joy. Boom, boom. Boom. Damn, I haven't gotten anything good so far since I've been here, though. Woof. Bro, and they're so fucking aggressive. I actually really like that about this shit. Here's the best part. You see my blood leech? My blood leech ability, the more enemies they are, the more I can heal. So you see how my health went back to full? Because when I'm surrounded by enemies, the blood leech aura takes from everybody around them. So I get 35% healing HP for any enemy around me. So I don't even really need a healer. I mean, a healer would be fucking nice to have, but I don't have one. You know? So I made it to where the build is literally a one-man army. It's not the only build in a game that I've made that was like this either. In Division 2, because I'm an actual pro in that game, I made a build to where I can do pretty much everything without a team. And a lot of people didn't think it was possible. It's very possible. It's just very hard to do because of the equipment you need. You know? Not bragging or anything, just saying, like, I'm proud of my accomplishments. I'm going to show you guys what I mean, right? Watch. Look at my HP closely, alright? So I'm going to hit him with this shit. Now, keep in mind, my HP keeps going up, right? Now, look what happens when I activate Blood Leech Aura. And all these guys are around me. See, my HP keeps going up. So long as I keep hitting, too. Because it stacks. I mean, I'm fighting 2 bosses right now, so this is going to be tough. And then I got my potions as well, so. And the more of these guys around me, the better it goes. Because look, Blood Leech Aura, it'll get all my shit back up. So as long as I stay in between them, and I'm still hitting, I'm getting healing from Victory's Morale. I'm getting healing from the Bloodseeker. I'm getting healing from the Da Vinci's Courage, which increases my HP and mana regen. And I'm fucking also doing an insane amount of damage. You're also doing Nebula? Fuck, man. I wish we were in the same server. If we were, I would have asked you if we could team up. Dude, if only weapon mastery can happen here, man. That'd be fucking nice. And I know why you told me to ignore the Katori mobs, because these guys get up in your face. And that's the kind of enemies I need. You know? Because I'm a melee build, so this works better for melee style builds. Yes, yes, this game is player friendly. Absolutely. Also, I just went to a war zone on accident. That is so my bad. I'm trying to get back to the forest area. That's not a war zone. Are we peace again? Are we peace again? Somebody's getting rocked over here. There's other players here, but are these guys like friendly or not? Okay, I feel like I'm back in a peace zone. Yes, it's player friendly, brother. It definitely is. It's a badass game. I love it. I'm having a lot of fun with it, truth be told. And I think anybody who enjoys MMORPGs should 100% want to play this game or get involved with it. We're also going to put a personal order pin right there. Yeah, and if you have any questions since you're just getting into the game, don't be afraid to ask. All right, here we go. God, these guys have so much HP, bro. Boom, 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 but they're fucking rocking them. Here's their boss. All right, time to get the heals. Throne and Liberty is the best MMORPG game. So, right now, in my opinion, yeah, honestly, I'm a fan of this game. I won't lie. I haven't played any of the other newer ones recently, but as far as everything goes, this is one of the best MMORPGs I've ever played for free. That's not even a joke. For sure, like, and I've played many. I've played World of Warcraft, I've played RuneScape, I've played Black Desert Online, I've played, I don't know if Path of Exile really counts. I don't think so. That's more like a dungeon crawler, right? But still, it's just crazy work. Ooh, shit. This boy is trying to work me. Bink! Get on the floor. Know your place. It's fucking done. Next, we got a lot of these motherfuckers on us. Fuck. Yes, but it's a great game, dude. Get into it. If you have any questions, don't be afraid to ask. People in the chat are pretty experienced. In fact, in a sense, more experienced than me as well. But when it comes down to builds and shit, I'm the man to ask based on what experience I have with the builds. Boys are getting fried. Oh, oh. I basically teleported to him. Come here. I got something to show you. Bink, bink, bink. Bink, bink, bink. He's a monster too. Bink, bink, bink. He's done. Bring forth the mobs. Bro, I love this island. I don't really ever want to leave this island. I wish the drops were a little better right now, but still really like it. There we go. Just got my crits. Blood Leech, so I can get the extra HP. Back to fire. Directly into Slaughtering Slash. Uppercut directly into Bink! Guillotine Blade. Come on, come on, come on. More. More. Dude, this shit is lit, bro. I fucking love this place. Dude, there's so much fighting. The enemies are so aggressive. It's perfect for testing my build, dude. It's my first time here, you guys, by the way. I think I'm doing pretty damn good. Based on what my guy's saying, pretty damn good. Shout out to Grey Knight for putting me on the Nebula Island, by the way. Just had to hit him with it. Hell yeah, Grey Knight's fucking goated, man. Dude definitely knows his shit. Dude. And you notice I'm not using Phoenix Barrage at all. The reason is because Phoenix Barrage has too much of a cooldown. In order for the build to thrive, I need to fucking have it hitting quickly. So I decided to put cooldown on as many skills as I can while still keeping the attack rotation going. Oh shit. Bam! Soldering Slash should have finished him. That's okay though. We're gonna pop a potion. Got it also from Cordy. You also get the rare Morph line. Also got it from Cordy. Nice. Yeah, bro. I need definitely need that to increase my flight speed and everything. See kind of where it goes, you know. Bow. Ooh, shit's been something, man. It's done. I better get these other ones in here. Try not to get too. Try not to fight too many at once. You know what I mean? So I can stay alive and be able to preserve my resources. There's a Blood Leech. He's done. Oh, he lived? Now he's done. Oh, shit. I might be in deep shit. That's 3 bosses. Oh, my. Okay. We gotta do this quick. Oh, fuck. I'm so fucked. Come on, 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 come on. Oh, my God. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, shit. Damn it. We were so close. Ah. Damn, bro. Those boys were not playing. There were so many. Oh, there's somebody over there now. All right. That dude showed up so fucking late to the party, I swear.
It's good you're here.
All right. Oof. We got 10. We got 3 of those, which I don't know what those do. We got 75 of these. Not terrible. We're gonna store the. Actually, I'm gonna keep them in my inventory, just in case. That was crazy though. Oh, what is that? Oh, that's a PvP chest. I ain't going that way. Fuck that. All right, let's go back this way. I actually kind of want to fly over there. I'm flying back over there. I feel like it's way faster than just running through the Katori, in my opinion. Oh, as soon as I fucking got down here, these boys started giving me the business. All right, all right. We're doing good so far. So those nebula stones, I'm only going to assume those are pretty important. Nice. We put his ass down. We're actually in a pretty good spot right now to fight these guys. What do you think for the new update, dude? I think it's good. I don't know what the orbs are going to be doing, though. I mean, I know they're basically like a different version of the staff. They're supposed to be able to provide like different AoEs throughout the battlefield and group raids and shit like that. It's supposed to be like a more status effect style, play style kind of thing, you know? Which is interesting, to say the least. You know? I'm going to put a personal pin right there. Because I like this spot. This spot's pretty serious. You get what I'm saying? We're going to start definitely coming to Nebula Island while it's nighttime, though. And yeah, but I think it's going to be good. I think there's a lot of really good updates. I saw the Aragon round table discussion, which is pretty cool. The Aragorn. And he was asking some very good questions to Tico. And I'm not going to lie, they said they're not sure if they were going to bring in advanced dummies. I think they should, so we could fine-tune our builds and add damage bars so that we know what our build's actually doing. Like, I won't lie, I know what my build is doing because I pay very close attention to all the numbers on the screen. Obviously, I didn't do any mathematical equations. Kind of hard to do that when you're fucking constantly have numbers flashing across the screen. But if there can be like an overall damage point for like each skill, that'd be nice. But he says he's not gonna fucking close the door on it either. So that was kind of cool that he actually was considering it instead of just trying to shut down Aragorn. Because Aragorn is a very big content creator. He does have influence on a lot of things, and he does try his best to voice his opinion for the player base. So I got a lot of respect for that dude, you know. But it's damn, my health and everything's full. Nice. Somebody's over here fighting. I might team up with that guy. I'm asking him if he wants to party up. Dude, we were fighting through the whole fucking night, dude. Let's grab a purple page. Let's see where this guy is going. Looks like he's just running through. They might be buddies. I want to see what these guys are doing. I could probably help them out. I think he's going to invite me. Let's see if they'll take me. Adopt me. Let's go. I need it. Sorry about all that noise in your ear. I don't think they're interested in inviting me. That's kind of sad. Oh, well, they're lost. Could have helped out a lot. Really? Orc Village? I won't lie. I've died here twice already. You said Orc Village. Is that a piece? Is that peace or no? I don't know. I like that top area. I won't lie. There's so much fighting to do. After I get back to my open world dungeons, it ain't gonna feel the same. This place is goated. Bow. I'm surprised these guys are still alive. Oh my goodness, bro. I'm getting rocked. PvP, high risk. I may not make it out there. I'm not PvP ready just yet. Soon. Soon. But now I'll have to stick here. I mean, I could attempt it. I'm not going to bench it. You know, for sure. Damn. Let me see what you're saying over here. Yeah, just come there when you are. It's PvP even during the daytime, huh? Oh, two of them. Yo, I can't wait till I get stronger, man. Then I can really put in work. Precious Bletching Pouch, Nebula, nice. We're gonna go to my second waypoint over here. Because I feel like up there it's really nice. Except Blue Portal. Okay. Which is the fog forest. I like it up here. Up here is my favorite spot to farm so far. It's small, compact. Oh no. Oh, when they stun locked me, they put me down. Sheesh, man. Nebula Island's tough, man. I ain't gonna lie. If you ain't got a party, this place is fucking tough. Nebula chest. Let's see what we get. Okay. That was kind of ass. But it is what it is. Because you want to hear something cool? I could just donate this. And the reason is because I can get these 4. Get 20 trade unlock stones. That'll work out. I would not mind that at all. Here, let me see. All these guys are PvP, and you can tell they're PvP ready. This dude's look insane. Look at this dude's back. He's got the Tevenant's T2. Holy shit, look. That's either T2 or T1. I'm certain that's a T2 Tevenant sword. He's got it. Bro, that dude don't need to farm at all. He's already got it made. Let me see what the rewards on Nebula Island is. That might motivate me to stick around a little longer.
Oh, what do you think? Indeed. You see, back when to keep them all dated, I used to be the Royal Relic Guardian. Unfortunate. Exactly. Thank you.
Oh, quest.
Set up the surveillance devices at those marked...
I didn't even know there was quests for Nebula Island. Hold on. There's codex here? Hold on. There is. Interesting. Okay. Back to the blue portal. I won't lie, I'd lasted for a long time being solo though. I think we also got Death Relic. Let me heal that.
What's broken will be restored through godly blessings.
Where is the merchant for this area? The Nebula merchant. Is it up here? Because I want to see what you can get with Nebula stones, you know? We got a Sundry's merchant. Oleon Herba. Oh, okay. Okay, thanks. Alright, so I guess we're done searching. We're going to continue on just a little bit longer. Nebula Island's no joke, though. Holy shit. Like, dude, if you're out here, you're out here, man. I just wish that there was some weapon mastery involved, because with the amount of, like, damage and shit you're throwing out, it's insane. Got so many of these. Eventually, I'm going to figure it out. Or I'm probably going to fly there, actually. It's better than taking a portal, in my opinion. You just fly there. You'll be right over your waypoint. See? I ain't gonna lie, this area is brutal. You're right about that devastating smash, though, bro. I'm probably gonna have to invest in that. Yeah, I was trying to tell my boy to get the battle pass mastery, you know, and they're not selling it no more, and it's kind of over for him now. So now he's gonna have a slow crawl to get to where we're at. It's fine though. It's fine. He just started like 2 or 3 days ago, so it's not a big deal. He had a long way anyway to go before he can get to us. It's crazy because I don't really need devastating smash. The only thing I need is just more cooldown speed. I just think it's crazy how much HP these guys have. Oh, somebody's advertising party. Yes, I will definitely join. Oh, she helps me. Is she a healer? Please tell me she's a fucking healer, dude. Oh, she's formulating a party? Let's go. Dude, we're getting other players that are coming here. Oh yeah, this grind is about to get crazy now. Dude, how lucky was that? Bang! Oh wow, wow, wow. You guys, yo, do you see this shit? She's like luring them in, and I'm just bombarding them. Bang. Nice. Dude, now we got people. Now we got people. It's lit. Oh. Yep, bring them all in. Bring them all in. There we go. Bro, we got a whole party now for Nebula Island. How fucking lucky was that? I wish Nebula Island was like cross server though. That'd be kind of cool. Oh yeah. Here we go. Oh my god, dude. Do you guys see this? This is insane. There's so much spiders, so much players. We're all just fighting. I know, right? Did you see that? Reinforcements has arrived. Fucking nice, dude. Nice. Like, that's how it's done. I remember I told you this area was, like, probably a really good farming spot, right? I told you it was. I could tell by how many, like, big spiders were just chilling here. And look, they're bringing everybody in, and then they let the DPS deal with them. Bong! Yo! This is crazy. This is crazy. Bong! Dude, I don't know if we're getting any good shit or not, but I do know that we're killing a lot of these guys. A lot of these spiders are getting put down. Dude, we're running the show now. Dude, everybody, all I saw was two great swords just charging up, slams right into him. That was good, nice. We got healers too. Dude, this is the first time I play with an entire group of players like this, besides, like, the dimensional trials. Like, our time on kill is insane. Here it comes. Nice. Now we're getting what we need. How does it feel after a long time playing solo? It feels fucking great. Dude, I feel like I'm not doing anything right now. Like, I'm just chilling. I could eat a whole fucking meal and do this shit right now. I could literally watch a whole Marvel's movie and fucking do this shit right now. That's how good it feels. Your boy can get a whole fucking back massage at a fucking spa, okay? And still do this shit right now. Like, like, fuck, bro. This shit's cake. Bong. Bro, this shit's nice, dude. But you see, bro, like, that just goes to show you how strong of a solo player I actually am, though. You know what I mean? For somebody who's not even max gear and was keeping up on Nebula Island as long as I was, I think that's an accomplishment in itself, in my opinion. You know? This is nice, dude. We're getting a lot of loot, a lot of loot. So we're probably gonna be doing this for some time. It can get repetitive, but honestly, I'd rather that. Hello, they even got markers, bro. The switch to Gladiator is the wise choice. Yes, it was, brother. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. Bro, so listen, I've ran Gladiator before. I did. And the only reason I switched out was because I really wanted to try Spear Dagger. And then for a while I did it. And the first thing I told myself, I think the first 2 weeks I was doing it, was I fucking miss. I miss my Gladiator class. Like, I miss it. You know? But I told myself, like, I don't want to waste my resources and go back, right? So I saved up for a long time. And then eventually, as soon as I got the Burkant's daggers and the Peerless Obsidian daggers, if you see, I still got both of them in my inventory, right? And I saw that there wasn't much of a damage difference. First thing I told myself is, yeah, dude, I'm going back to Gladiator. So I was going to have Gladiator as a secondary class originally. But then when I saw, like, that I was able to formulate really good attack patterns from it, I said, fuck that, I'm switching full Gladiator now. And that's what I did. Because it was either going to be that or Sword and Shield and Wand. And from what I was told that the curse attack's going to be nerfed into the ground, so... yeah, dude. Gladiator goes fucking crazy. It does. You know? It really does. Oh, here it comes. Everybody's already attacking. Bro, look at this shit, bro. This shit would make anybody's PC crash if they're playing with all this shit. Let's see how much loot we got so far. Because I know this is a whole guild that I'm playing with right now. The only reason I don't like playing in other guilds is because, like, the way that when you get loot, you have to put it in the loot pool. And that's when that's when you start to see the stinginess in people. I'll tell you a story. I used to be part of a guild called Creed. You guys might have heard of them. And Creed was, for a long time, a pretty big guild. They were pretty good, or at least all around decent around PvP and PvE, mostly PvP, right? And I remember that somebody got an arch-boss weapon of some sort, right? And I remember everybody in the guild just started fighting, bro, over it. Oh, I put in this much work. Oh, I did. I don't remember which art. I think it was the Tevenant's wand or whatever the fuck, right? Whatever that fucking wand was. And I remember that it was either that or, I don't remember, but I was in the chat. I didn't know exactly what weapon it was. Everybody was like, oh, I need it. No, I need it. Oh, no, I need it. Well, I put more work in. Oh, you don't do shit. This isn't, and everybody was at each other's throats. Everybody, bro. It was bad. So at that moment, I was like, okay, cool. So eventually, I left that guild. I went to Creed 2. I never been in Creed 1. I was only in Creed 2. And I remember, because my boy was telling me about it in the chat. So my bad. I wasn't actually in Creed 1. I was in Creed 2. Leader's name was a guy named Moo, right? And because you didn't participate in any of the PvP events, he had the DKP system, which he manipulated very deeply. So they decided to resort it with DKP. But they had other guild, they had that guild leader along with the guild advisors manipulating the DKP, saving it, rewarding members and all these other guys DKP, and they were always at the top of it, so they would always get the best weapons in the game. So we were mules for those top players in those guilds, and they would usurp all the best weapons and leave us with the scraps. Literally nothing, half the time, more than half the time, you know? Especially if you weren't PvP ready, you were not getting shit. And if you were in PvP, you would get bitched out by the clan leaders. So ultimately, dude, That's when I was like, fuck that. I'm not joining no more fucking guilds. Alright, I'd rather make my own guild with my own fucking rules and whatever. Now, you want to know what the rules of my guild is? The rules of my guild is that if you get a good fucking weapon, you keep your weapon. Okay? And if somebody else needs it more than you, y'all discuss who's going to get it. But ultimately, if you got a Tevenant weapon or whatever, it's yours. Keep it. Just because I'm the guild leader doesn't mean shit. You know what I mean? I believe people should be able to keep their rewards. Even if they got lucky, they should be able to keep it. Now, if they're generous and they want to be nice and decide, hey, I want to fucking go, you know, and give this to this guy because this guy's always had my back and maybe I'll grind out for another one, then that's also cool. But the goal is of a guild, or it shouldn't be to use your players as mules to get better weapons. WB, thank you for party. I think he's leaving. So I don't think it should be, you know, oh, to use your players as mules. I think when you build a guild, you should be building a community. You know what I mean? That's how that shit goes. Like, if you can't, you know what I mean? If you're not doing that, you know, then why do you have the guild, right? I'll tell you another story. It wasn't this server, it was a Karnak server, I believe. And this one has nothing to do with me, but I heard this from one of my boys. There was a dude who ended up getting a Tevenant Greatsword, right? A Tevenant Greatsword. He got it. It was in the pool. You know what? You want to know what this dude did? He didn't let us, like, the clan knew. Everybody knew. Before the fighting even began, you know what he did? He disbanded his guild, took the Tevenant sword for himself, and then transferred servers and changed his name. Back when the sword was 60 to 80k Lucent. He stole that shit, disbanded his guild, and then fucking hid away. So let me tell you, bro, when it comes down to guilds, especially with people I don't fucking know, I'm not joining that guild. Sorry. I gotta get to know the players first. I gotta see the system. I gotta see what's up. So that's why I decided I'm gonna make my own guild. And we're casuals. We're not aiming to be the top players in the game. You know, we're not aiming to be people who are fucking, you know, sweats or none of that. We're just guys who enjoy playing the game and want to enjoy playing the game together with the community. Good people from the community, you know? So that was my experience with guilds, and that's why I don't even bother really joining guilds. It's why I decided I want to play solo. Wow, we're getting a really good loot now, by the way. But you know what I'm saying? It's a tragic experience, dude, and that's what ended up happening. He's like, you are right. When you become a guild leader, don't let your greedy overtake. Bro, listen, let me tell you something. If there's a weapon in there that I absolutely need, I'm not kidding. If there's a weapon in there I absolutely need, but let's say, for example, me and you were in a guild, right? You were my guild advisor, whatever the case may be. You're like the top ranking guy besides me, right? And you fucking get a Tevenant's Greatsword, T2, whatever the fuck it is, or something like that, that is a really good weapon. Bro, keep that shit. It's yours. Keep it. I will literally let you keep it. It's yours. You earned that shit fair and square. If you got the drop, it's your weapon. Nobody should be fighting over who's what. Alright? Now, if by any chance, somebody tells you, hey, brother, I really need the weapon, and they're pretty much begging you for it, or whatever the case may be, I'm going to say, or they're telling me whatever they're telling me, I'm going to tell them, brother, it's literally his choice, because it dropped for him. You know what I mean? And I was like, yeah, like, I get it. I understand. Maybe, like, you're putting in work, whatever the case may be, but he got the drop. Discuss it over with him, iron something over with him, and I'll mediate it. That's how I would do it. I would mediate it. You know? But if it's your weapon and it dropped for you, it is yours. Keep it. Even if I fucking need it, even if it completes my entire build, I will still let you keep it. Because that's fair. I think that's more than fair. If anybody wants to get mad at the fucking RNG system. Don't get mad at the player who got it. You know what I mean? Just saying, dude. Like, there's ways to do shit, dude. And that's how I run my guild, dude. Obviously, I don't have any players right now. But even if I did, dude, that's how I'm going to run it. And if somebody decides they want to be a toxic asshole or whatever, or somebody joins my guild that's like a top player, and they're way better than all of us, and they want to talk to us like dog shit, guess what? You're fucking booted from the guild. Get the fuck out. We don't got time for none of that shit. You know what I mean? It's supposed to be able to make a community, not who's got the bigger fucking swinging pee-pee around here. You feel me? That's all I'm saying. You know, guilds should be where you work together towards the same goal. It should be to where we can work together to want the same things, dude. That's what a guild is for. To overtake challenges together. Not to fucking fight each other. Not the drama. Not the, oh, but you didn't do enough healing. Or you didn't do enough this. And yeah, I get it, bro. People are going to get frustrated. Bro, there were times I got frustrated, bro. But I never took it out on my guys. The most I would do was give constructive criticism. Like, let's say we're getting our ass absolutely rolled in PvP, you know, for whatever reason, and we're fighting other players. And, you know, there are players who are lackluster at that time. I'm just going to talk to them and be like, hey, just some constructive criticism because I want you to understand where I'm coming from with this, right? What the fuck is that? Why is it red? What is that red over there? Is that a boss? What is that? That over there. I don't know what that is. Can anybody tell me what that is on the map? But yeah, that's how a guild should be ran, in my opinion. Some people would disagree with me. They'll say, oh, well, then you guys are weak. Okay, so then we're going to be a weak guild. Who gives a fuck, right? Oh, you guys suck. You guys, this is not... Okay, go touch grass. Like, I really don't fucking care. You know what I mean? The point is, I want to get on my game with my people, and we should be able to grow together. That's the kind of guild I want to be a part of. You get what I'm saying? So people can't understand that or see that. I don't know what to say, dude. Not my prerogative to teach them that shit. It's not going to be in my guild. I know that. You know? Let's say, for example, one of these top players right here decide, hey, I want to join the guild, you know, and I know all these things. Okay, well, before that, what kind of person are you? What do you value in this game? What's important to you? You know what I mean? Like, I would give a whole fucking interview. And if they don't like that I'm interviewing them, right. Because then ultimately you're never really going to play alone. So you don't have to play with no randoms that are going to fuck you over or anybody like that. Like, you're going to have people that are, one, good, and two, you can vibe with. You know what I mean? That's what it should always be about, you know? So that's what unifies people in an MMORPG. It's not just skill level or how good you are, but it's about standing together as a people, as a community, and overcoming your challenges together. You know? I don't know what this is. What is going on here? If you don't mind me asking, what is this? Is this like making the enemy stronger, or I don't know what's going on? This looks crazy though. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. We're getting rolled right now. Hold on, let me lock in, bro, because whatever's going on here with this thing, it feel like it's making these enemies stronger or something, dude. So yeah, that's all I had to say, you know what I mean? And I'm hoping people understand where I'm coming from and they don't think I'm just some guy who's speaking out of his ass. Like, I know what I'm talking about. This isn't the first game that I was a guild leader in. I was a guild leader in Division 2 as well. I used to run a clan called United in War, UIW. And if you go back to my channel, alright, and go to my shit. Oh, really? Yeah, we're losing people. But we're also gaining people. So that's what I'm saying, right? Yeah, I notice I'm getting a lot more better drops now. But yeah, dude. So that's all I got to say on that. I'm not going to sit here and rant on that topic any further because everything I think that needed to be said was said. Point is, if I ever decide to start getting more serious about this game than I already am about guilds, winning guild battles are not going to matter to me. Being top dog's not going to matter to me. Okay? See, in Division 2, yes. Because there's a lot of the player base, right, that either I used to ran with or I had beef with or whatever. That's a whole different ball game. But this game, I play this game because I actually really like playing this game. Division 2, I guess in a sense you could say it's the same thing. But what I really like, it's just, there's a lot of history there, you know? So ultimately, I'm going to run into players who are not good news or players who, you know, started shit with me or whatever the case may be, and that's a different story. That's like a war zone. But in this game, I ain't got no beef with nobody. I don't want to have beef with nobody. If they got beef with me, that's their problem. I'm not starting shit with nobody. I'm just trying to be strong. We're all grinding. We're all spending several hours playing this shit. from fucking daylight to night, straight back to daylight if necessary. You know, and that's it. Yeah, you're right, bro. Look at the drops. Holy shit. Drops are going now. What is that big smiley face on the map? Is that like a boss or something or no? Just asking. This shit right here. I'll show you. Like, I don't know what that is. It doesn't matter. I'm going to take that map off the screen. That shit was annoying me. I feel like I can see so much better now. Jesus Christ. That map in the middle of the screen, I got so used to it being there, sometimes I forget it's even there. Sorry about that. So, yeah, that's how I'm going to run it, you know. There's a lot of, like, scumbag players who came from different MMORPGs, one in particular that I was bashing the other day. And, I looked into it. You know, it's gotten a lot better. And the game that I'm going to be speaking on, once again, is Black Desert Online. I hear it's gotten a lot better. I'm kind of looking at the gameplay. I was kind of looking at the community. I was kind of looking at everything. I guess in a sense, I was wrong to bash the game as terribly as I did. Because when I played it, it was back in the days. And it's changed a little bit since then. And to say the least, I wasn't necessarily directly bashing the game. I was bashing the fucking devs. You know what I mean? Because fuck the devs in BDO. They suck, bro. They suck. The devs in this game are way more, like, involved. So I'm not bashing BDO as a whole. You know, I don't want the misconception of people thinking I'm hating on BDO. I hate what the devs did with the game. BDO, in my opinion, could have shitted on this game 100 times over if it wasn't for how greedy the fucking devs were, bro. You know? And ultimately, they left behind a very bitter, very toxic player base because of it. Who are now willing to help each other out or even try to help new players because of how terrible the devs did that game, man. That was the point I was trying to get across the other day and ended up getting into an argument with a BDO player. So, whatever. I don't really fucking care. You know? Ultimately, if he's going to defend the devs when all the devs did was screw them over, that's his prerogative. You know? But I'm not bashing BDO as a whole. I think that game is fucking dope. I just think that, or it can be dope. I just think the devs just did a lot of the player base dirty, and that's why I couldn't get into it. You know? But this game I got into, it's a lot more casual. Like I said, I had a lot of new people come to this channel recently. Not a whole lot, but like I had a few people. Oh, to explain it already started. Alright, thank you. I like this game because it's a lot more casual. I think the grind is a little more rewarding, so that's just my opinion on it. And that's all I got to say on it. So I'm not bashing BDO. I'm just very upset with the devs. Same thing with Division 2. If I ever catch any Division 2 devs, they are going to hear a lot from me. It's not going to be, I'm not going to say anything good to them, let me tell you. I'm going to make those dudes hate their life. They did a lot to the Division community that didn't need to happen. And ultimately, it's why I rarely ever play Division 2, because we have a shit ton of cheaters now who play. Lag switchers all over the DZ. Lag switchers in Conflict, which is a PvP, another PvP zone. DZ is a dark zone. You know, like, you know, Nebula Island, it's like the dark zone of this game, basically. You know what I mean? Which means, like, people are going to be fighting there and whatever, right? But that's what I'm saying. Like, it's just... It's never really the game that breaks the game. It's the developers and what's being done in the game that breaks the game. And ultimately, it's why I couldn't get back into BDO. Would I ever give BDO a chance? If I ever decide to put this game down, sure. But... because I heard it's gotten a lot better. I say, is it worth playing in 2025? I've looked up, you know, videos on it, just to be sure I wasn't talking out of my ass, in which I kind of was, somewhat. But I gotta, like, see for myself, right, if it's worth playing. So we'll see, you know. That won't be something I'll be streaming. That will not be something I'll be getting heavy. I mean, if I stream it, it would probably be to get help from the community on what the fuck is going on. Because I'm not gonna lie, that game is not player friendly at all. You know what I mean? This game is player friendly, but that game is not player friendly at all. You have to rely on the community or third party websites just to figure out what to do with what. So just letting y'all know that it's one of the reasons why BDO has a hard time getting players to stay around. And this game too, it's not that it's not player friendly. There are a lot of flaws this game has, and as with every other MMORPG, it's just how it goes, you know. But that's just what we're looking at, you know. So anyway, enough about that. I hope everybody's night's going good, because I'm gonna tell you my night's going great. I'm enjoying every moment of it, to be 100% honest. I think Nebula Island's pretty lit. I like this shit. The fact I'm in a party, I'm trying to take full advantage of that. All right. We got another precious pouch from Nebula. Dude, those pouches, I wonder if they give anything good, man. Seriously. How long does this Frenzy event go on for? Just curious to know. Let's see what loot we have already secured. There's a lot of loot we got from Nebula. Pretty damn good, if you ask me. Pretty damn good. Dude, that devastating smash probably... I might make a Nebula Island moveset, honestly. I'm not saying this moveset's not good, but I just want to change maybe one or two things. And I'll name it Nebula moveset. Full. Damn, I came here with an empty inventory, so I'm far from full. But you guys see how the community's working together right now? We don't even know each other. We're all just working together for the same goal. That's exactly how I want to run my guild. And I'm not even going to make it a mandatory job. The most that I'm going to say is, hey, we just need players from the guild to come through for this event. Can anybody make it? Nah, bro, I got a life. I got kids to take care of. I got this to do. Okay, bro, completely understandable. Well, maybe you'll make it for the next time, you know? I'm also not going to boot people for being inactive. Unless, by any chance, there's a limitation on guild space and a guild is growing exponentially. And I have a lot of active players who would want to join. That would probably be the only time where I would probably boot somebody. And before I boot them, I would actually explain to them before I boot them why I'm booting them. I would send a mail. Like that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not a fucking toxic clan leader, bro. I know how to run a guild, right? Like, to where people can have a sanctuary, feel welcome, feel good, you know? But the way I would do it, I would just be like, hey, just here to let you know you've been active for this amount of time. We have new players that want to join. We needed to make space. So we hope you understand that we had to boot you for now. If by any chance new players decide that they're leaving or whatever the case may be, I will extend an invitation back to you when you become active again and you can come back and join the guild. Is that not reasonable? Just asking. Because somebody says that's not reasonable, they literally have their head so far up their own ass, it's not even funny. Just saying. Once again, my own opinion. But I think it's more than reasonable, in my opinion. You know? Dude, this place would be so goated if we could do weapon mastery here, though. I'll be honest. Frenzy Dorn Blood Spiders. Shit's crazy, yo. Let me see where our inventory. Our inventory is 93 on. Look at these stones. Look at these stones. So, I got a question. Like, how many Nebula stones is a good amount? Just asking, right? I'm just so curious to know. Oh my god, dude. Bow. Because I got like 20 something and I know that's pretty good. I don't want to leave here because, to be honest, it's rare we ever really get a party, you know, going in Nebula Island from what I've seen. There we go. 350. So that's what you're going to need to get the good equipment, or... Because I'm going to ask a question, right? I don't know what the fuck is in the Nebula shop, but are there any good, like, end-game weapons I can get besides the Grey-Eye Greatsword? Because I'm keeping the Hellskewer Spear. That shit is staying. Like, I'm not moving that shit, right? I think it's got a really good, like, ability. So I really like the Hellskewer Spear. But I also understand that there's a certain way to run it. And if I do get a better spear, why not? But I just don't know what's in the Nebula Merchant, and I would like to know weapon-wise, or armor-wise, or accessory-wise, what's at that merchant. Like I said, I'm not a player who knows everything. If I did, I'd probably be doing more informal streams. I'm just more of a guy who will spread the knowledge he does know, but also ask questions if I don't know something, you know? You guys notice I don't ever really run out of mana, right? I'm telling you, dude. And it's not even just because of the healer. Oh, shit. 400? What are we getting for that? You know what? We're going to save these. I remember last time I spent them and I instantly regretted it. So we're going to save those. I know I'm getting a lot of artifact chests. And I'm not going to lie. I know I'm going to get some really good, like, artifacts from here. I just got a feeling. It's done. I fucking love that I'm a gladiator, dude. This shit goes so hard. I can't wait to get stronger, dude. But I do want to look at what my Hellskewering Spear's ability actually is. That was a tough spear to get. Damage dealt by Vicious Fury, Brutal Fury, and Explosive Fury increases by 8%. I'm pretty sure I'm using some kind of Fury on critical hit cooldown on Cyclonic Fury, and Phoenix Barrage decreases by 5% proportional to time remaining. Oh shit, I probably want to use Phoenix Barrage on this build. Hold on. Yeah, Explosive Fury, Javelin Inferno, directly to Slaughtering Slash, straight into this, trading directly into this. You know what? I might take this out for, even though I really like this, I hear myself getting hit. Fuck. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Yeah, we're going to put that in there because if the cooldown goes down by 5%. I really like Valiant Brawl, though, just so y'all know. I love Valiant Brawl. But we're going to see what the build does with Phoenix Barrage. And then we're going to throw in conditional damage. And then we're going to throw that in with boom, boom, boom for the stun lock. This is bind, right? So we're going to throw Phoenix Barrage directly into Cyclonic Fury. We're going to shift this down. And we're going to take Cyclonic Fury. We're going to put that in next. And then we're going to take the Javelin. Throw that in. And we're going to take this. And then we're going to take this. And I can't believe I'm doing all this while we were in the middle of a fucking hostile zone. Throw this in. Oh, they kicked me from the party, motherfuckers. Damn, I gotta work the build again. Ah, they took over this whole area. I'm gonna ask them invite. Fuck it, we're gonna head out. They booted me from the party anyway. And they probably, I'm pretty sure they threw somebody right back in. Should have probably did it all afterwards. That's alright though. Because the Hell Skewering Spear revolves around this actual skill set, so it would be Explosive Fury. So we're going to go into Precision Dash, which I believe has skill range, right? So I'm going to have to move around a few things on my build then just to make the Hell Skewer Spear really hit. So it had to be Boom, Gale Rush for attack speed directly into this. We will have the Explosive Fury directly into Phoenix Barrage. And then we'll throw in for this instead. We'll go to Skill Specialization. There's some of the shit I gotta be doing in game. I would have to get rid of the Da Vinci's Courage to create space. That's what I mean. That's why I'm saying, like, the Phoenix Barrage is such a taxing skill to have. So, if anything, right, I could take off the other ability of Phoenix Barrage, which will be this, throw that in, and then throw that in for critical hit damage, right? And then what I could do is, I could do Gale Rush directly into Phoenix Barrage, directly into Stun, directly into this, directly into this. And then throw this in for the fire. And yeah, then we're good to go. That would be perfect because then it'll go Gale Rush, Phoenix, nope. It'll be Gale Rush, Phoenix Stunning Blow, Phoenix Barrage to increase the Stunning Blow, directly into this, directly into this. That would probably be the best attack combo to have. So we're going to get off of Nebula for right now. Because we got booted from that party anyway. So probably better if I just leave. Alright, so how do we exit Nebula exactly? Oh, we also got guild rewards. Go to purple portal. Got it. Ah, return portal. If I would have looked around, I would have known. We're going to definitely put some shit together real quick, and I'm going to be right back. Okay, I think I'm okay. I heard these guys definitely attacking me. Alright, so because I have to build a build around the Hell Skewering Spear, and I've come to realize that I was actually nerfed. So we are going to go back to our playbook of the guild. Alright, we're going to do a little bit of skill moving around. And we're going to see what happens, alright? Now, keep in mind, you guys, we're doing our best here. Gladiator build, y'all now saw the full fucking extent of what this build can do. Keep in mind, look at my gear. I'm not even fully traded out on, like, anything yet. Imagine when I fully fucking trade out what this build is going to do. The devastation it can bring forth. Which also only proves my point further that having your stats in the right place, having your runes and your weapon mastery in the right place is what makes your build. It only proves my point further, which I knew this already. Having the correct passives on your skills is also super duper important. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to do boom boom boom, explosive fury to barrage directly into slaughtering slash, right? Just to increase that damage, so it increases that cooldown, right? Directly into Gale Strike, straight into this, directly into this. The Javelin will be more so situational. So, let's see what damage we're going to be proccing now. Alright? Everybody ready? Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Buffing up. Pretty damn good if you ask me. Just to be sure, we're going to go back to our skill table. Alright? And we're going to see if our skills are in the right place. Stunning blow is really good. That stays. That stays. Ascending slash stays. We're going to go back down. Slaughtering slash. The critical hit damage is really fucking good because it's procs with the slaughtering slash. We have enforcer for the damage. We also have the 5 burst stacks of damage increase. 15% on targets with 5 burst stacks. I feel like... Let me see. Let me see what Phoenix Barrage does again. Stats 10 times once it has range. Critical hit applies. Weapon ignite damage increased by 100%, 180%. So, in order to actually proc the damage on this, I would have to have those burst stacks. I don't think it's worth it. So I'm going to keep this as it is. Take that out. Keep my 6 points. Because I'm not running this. If I was running this, to then Phoenix Barrage directly into Slaughtering Slash, that would be an insane fucking combo. You know? Because this shit is pretty important for AoEs. You would want this. But I'm trying to build something just a little bit more around the Greatsword abilities as well. So that's going to be something. So we only got 6. I wish I had binding for this, but that's fine. The heavy attack boost duration increases by 1.5. I'm not going to lie. We're probably going for that. Because that duration's really nice. Because I can put it directly into this. So now let's see what the damage is now, right? Once again, buff, buff, buff. Boom, 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 boom. Just to get the burst stacks back. So you got the Javelin just to get the burst stacks back. Directly back into it. Get your burst stacks again. To keep that going. Directly into your heavy attack chance again. Throw back into that. Directly into that because you got your burst stacks. So that's a much, much, much better attack combo than what I was running before. The only thing is, once I get these 2 procced, right? If I'm fighting a horde, this would have to be activated right away. Alright, and then into this, and then into Slaughtering Slash. Alright, back into my attack combo again. So that shit goes hard. That's a pretty crazy combo. Alright. So listen, you guys. We got everything we needed to get done today. There's a lot of work to be done still. Sadly, I'm going to be closing out stream. So I appreciate you guys, all that came through. Appreciate y'all. I told you it was going to be a shorter one today. I wasn't going to do a full 8 or 10 hour like I did before and last week. It's been time consuming, but I wanted to say for those who did enjoy the content at Nebula Island and everything else that I've done from beginning to end of the stream, if you stuck around, thank you. I look forward to having some subscribers and having maybe somebody who wants to wait, hold on, you know. But yeah, thanks, dude. No, thank you, bro. If it wasn't for you, Grey Knight. Shout out to Grey Knight, by the way. Shout out to Handsome Dukes. Shout out to all the people who came through my stream, commented, including our newer players. All right, appreciate y'all, man. And I'm not gonna lie, there is a lot more to come because this Gladiator build is far from fucking done, dudes. Seriously, it is far from done. There is a lot to do with this build, and I'm gonna make sure I get it going. If you guys really, really, really want to fucking good PvE style gladiator as well as a possible PvP style gladiator, come by the channel, But more so, just come by to chill. I can't really promise anything else other than that. All right. Thank you guys. Appreciate y'all. I'm gonna catch y'all later. This is Army Wolf.